I didn't even have my mic hooked in. Whoops. Oops. So I was technically muted, yes. Sorry about that. So, just to quickly repeat myself. Oh, there's the opening. Char will let the opening play. Trails through the... We're back with more Trails through Daybreak. Good morning, Neko. Character. I didn't even know the opening played on the main menu. Because it popped up as it was in the middle of my speech, and I was like, ah, fuck it. That's why. Because it didn't do that early when I first did that, but now it's doing it. So, okay, whatever. I'll watch it again. Why not? Honestly, I love this opening. I stand behind my statement that this is the second best opening in the series. You know? There's a lot of good foreshadowing in this thing without being too spoilery. It's actually nice. Yeah. So, yeah. Also, yeah. The funny thing is that context, right? Because context is often what... wow, I didn't even think so many of my characters were that high level already. Anyways, one of the things that that for me makes an opening spoilery or non-spoilery is context. So, for example, Final Fantasy IV, right? Showing Cecil becoming a paladin is spoilery to me, because it's basically flagrantly showing one of the best moments in the entire game. Yeah, right? Now, granted, and now some people will make the argument of, you know, oh, it's, you know, 20 years old or whatever. That's not an excuse. Because Empire Strikes Back is 40 years old. Yeah. I would probably do that on a... I would probably do that on the audit run of Zero and Azure, and I would be sitting here and looking at the camera and going, so you want to see what an intro that is redonkulously spoilery and we get multiple negatives looks like? Here you go. Hell, the worst one is Sky 2's. Is because it literally is just, here, watch the entire story. Watch the entire story of Sky 2 in the opening. It's like, give me a break. Yeah, 6 minutes long and it shows the entire plot. It's like, that should be an ending montage, not the opening. Especially if you've never played it. Like, give me a goddamn break. So, yeah. The Evo openings suck. Moving on. But no, something like that. There are, as Raxor points out, there was like a big moment that happens in the opening. But because of the phonetic editing and the, you know, and the way it's it's cut together, you aren't really going to notice it until you have context for it. And that's why I brought up the Paladin thing, because anybody can understand, oh, this is him changing from Dark Knight to Paladin. So, a class change is going to happen at some point. Wait. The most this thing spoils is Van's going to be wearing demonic armor. Okay. And it spoils that Zin, Ren, and Thea are in here. But that's like it. You're not sure about what the Grendel is? But yeah, the reason I brought up Empire Strikes Back as a comparison point for the whole age does not determine that is, I have seen videos of kids who will watch Empire Strikes Back for the first time, and they'll get to the I am your father moment, and it's like, and their eyes just go wide, like, whoa, I didn't see that coming. Oh, nice. I hope they enjoy it, especially Sky 2. Sky 2 is amazing. I freaking love Sky 2. Anywho, let's start Chapter 4 of Daybreak, shall we? We've got 4 more chapters to go through. God, it's weird. It's weird that we're only halfway through.
This is ridiculous! You've had more than enough time. Why are the calculations still not done?
But Professor, it's impossible to be any more precise with our current equipment.
Not even the most cutting-edge engineering science or orbital science will allow for...
I will not be told what is or isn't possible by assistance! We knew about an inevitable lack of precision going into this!
Oh my god. I hate bosses like this. I know what is right. I know what is correct, and you are wrong because you are an assistant. That is the stupidest goddamn sentence you can ever fucking say. On any capacity. I'm right and you're wrong simply because I'm either in a higher position, or I'm your parent, or whatever. Ugh.
The theory is complete. Now do your job and find a way to realize it! It's as simple as that!
This is the kind of jackass that would yell at one of his scientists saying, Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave with a box of scraps!
You are working in the finest laboratory in all of Calvert, and it is high time that you started thinking like it. Whatever. I'll be back to hear your results in the morning. Just get to making progress!
Not another all-nighter.
I didn't think losing to Professor Cronkite would push him this far off the deep end.
I don't disagree, but complaining isn't gonna get us anywhere. All we can do is get back to work.
This wasn't what we agreed! You both gave me your word that you would stay on until the Zypha standard was ready for the general population!
Oh, sorry. But my main research really needs my attention right now. I've covered all the tasks I was specifically left with, though.
As have I. Now it's time I devoted myself to that other project. Unless you would be willing to take responsibility were a problem to arise due to my lack of attention.
You know I can't do that.
Then it seems we've nothing else to discuss.
I really am sorry about this.
And yeah, I agree, that's the problem.
I need to keep making improvements to that other thing I was given, too.
Ugh, why must the professor's students all be like this? Not to mention the woman herself. If she hadn't just up and left Basel in the first place, this wouldn't be an issue. Meanwhile, Professor Callahan's obsessed with his research into Adios knows what. What? Atwas and Red Star are threatening patent litigation? Then have their legal representative take care of it. Uldra and ZCF have a partnership now? Is this through that tech union? What are the details? Project AF's been leaked, but we had an agreement with Tyrell. It's already time for those educational visitations. Ugh, I don't have the time for this. Why can't problems ever come one at a time?
Okay, I feel you there. I feel you there, dude. This guy feels like he's just in over his head.
I can't deal with all of this. Wait a second. I may have just worked out the perfect card to play. She left another student back here, didn't she? As I recall, he's become obsessed with that old facility.
I knew it. This is the best time of the day to see the Great Shadar Triangle. I just wish there was a little less cloud cover. By the looks of it, their conjunction will be about 10 months from now, so that should do it for my homework. I just hope she'll be back before then.
Who will be back?
Oh, don't mind me, it's nothing.
They said, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. How could I not be when I've got the two of you? And I'm not a child anymore. I can keep things safe in Gran's absence.
Adios above. You're too young to always be so serious. Hey there. How's it going so far?
I assume you mean with the new lens? I couldn't try it out fast enough. It's accurate to 0.03 microarch. The engineers of the artisanal district really are second to none.
Wasn't gonna settle for less than perfect on one of the professor's homework assignments. But I was really asking about you. You sure you're not working yourself too hard lately?
I'm fine. Honestly, I am. But thank you for always caring about me. It means a lot, especially since I'm sure you already have your hands full with work from above as it is.
Oh, I won't hear a word of that. You just leave worrying about that kind of stuff to me. Everyone's got their role to play in the world, whether it's as a researcher or as an engineer. And we wouldn't be fit to call ourselves artisans of Basel if we weren't willing to come help the professor's favorite student.
Well, thank you very much then. Oh, excuse me. Mr. Townsend, what could the CEO want with someone like me? What? Hold on a second. What do you... But this is the professor's... I'm on my way.
Ugh. What nasty crap is Townsend up to this time?
Yeah. Oh, hey, we're actually starting at the academy. Interesting. Oh. Okay, we're starting in the middle of a class. Interesting. Roughly 100 years ago, the Calvardian monarchy was approaching its breaking point. Outside of Calvard, the vast empire of East Simuria had fallen, and the empire had annexed Crossbell for the upteenth time. Okay, it's interesting that that's not the first time the empire annexed Crossbell, but I don't know. Yeah, this is a case of like, geez, seriously, for fuck's sakes, leave Crossbell alone. Meanwhile, at home, citizens were starving and the aristocracy ruled with an iron fist, ignoring the people's suffering. This led to a group of unlikely heroes standing up to fight against injustice, led by Ishina Dirk, a firebrand student. At the time, few were willing to lend any ear to the seeming pipe dream of democratic revolution that she spoke of. But in due course, it began to resonate with Young in particular, and before long, she found herself leading a popular movement. The elites of the time fought hard to keep her movement at bay, causing many to lose their lives, and for Sheena herself to be locked away. But they could not stop the movement from becoming a revolutionary army with Dirk as its symbol. It was this army that toppled the kingdom. Even then, she still had the betrayal of her friend, Auguste the Philosopher, and the invasion of the Empire's provincial armies to contend with. But in the end, Sheena Dirk went on to become Calvard's first president and achieved a great many things during her time in power. Miss Claudel, could you give us an example?
Of course! Her most well-known achievements are the Calvardian Constitution, which guides us to this day, and Edith's designation as our capital.
And that's why I hate inconsistent voice acting.
However, I think that the founding of this very academy also deserves a special mention. The opinions of a great many thinkers, including her comrade, the artist Aramis, were reflected in its creation. But even the Royal Academy in neighboring Liberal and a military academy in Erebonia, our enemies at the time, served as inspirations.
Interesting.
Aramis was founded to be a place where people of all races, nationalities, and beliefs could come together for the benefit of all.
Yeah, okay. Here's the real issue here, okay? I wouldn't get so mad at the inconsistent voice acting if one thing was different. Just one. Have entire scenes voiced. Yes, you still have to choose which scenes get voiced, but have the entire scene be voiced. None of this fucking let's have half the lines voiced and then the rest of the half is silent. I don't mind if one scene is completely silent and another scene is completely voiced. That's fine. Yeah, and Cold Steel 4 had it the fucking worst. First, the final bonding events, the romance scenes. Reen didn't talk at all during all of those scenes. And it made it super fucking awkward because the girls were talking to thin air, basically, if you were to just listen to it. And that's why I have no tolerance for this shit. That's what I mean by inconsistent voice acting. It's not even the frickin' the fact that some lines are voiced and some aren't. That's fine. That's simple enough. Yeah. I would imagine that, but I mean, it's one thing to not have the protagonist in a Persona game voiced, but it's quite another to have active characters. Like, just, ugh. Yeah, we're only at 19, so. Now, fair enough, Raxor. Or Persona is, I understand Persona's not for everyone. Hell, fun fact. Heck, the Lore Runner doesn't like Persona, which is still like, oh, not gonna watch you review it then, because, I mean, yeah, he was mostly fair to Persona 5, but, still. I don't know, I've never minded that, if I'm honest. I've always found that kind of an interesting approach. Is it necessary? No. But,
And I believe that as a result, it is a perfect embodiment of the ideals upon which our republic was established.
Quite so. Among her accomplishments, that one is especially pivotal. Armors became the first head of this academy, and the influence his work had it on the field of art cannot be. Oh, Agnes is so smart. She's so pretty, too.
Talk about stiff competition, huh?
Shush! Pay attention to the lesson.
Yeah, it's almost as if those two kind students have a chance with Agnes more than you do, Albert the fucking moron. Now, as I'm sure you're aware, next week marks the beginning of your educational visitations. However, there are still a few of you who haven't chosen where they want to go. Much like the school festival in April, this is a test of what you can do independently. You'll need to book your own lodgings as well, so I expect these last few submissions by the start of next week. That will be all. If you would, class representative?
Yes, sir. Stand. Bow.
Oh. She's the class representative, too. She's basically got the Emma position. I know it's out of the country, but Crossbell's a top contender for sure. Yeah, I'm dying to see Arkansas in person. And I'm interested in Crossbell too, but I want to visit somewhere quintessentially Calvardian this time. Arashian looks so pretty, I can't wait. Lomport or Meslodom wouldn't be bad choices either. I want to go see the ocean. I'm quite interested in Tharbad too, especially after that film festival they just had. Yeah. But she doesn't act like it, and that's what I think makes it so that I can actually like her character, you know? So what's eating away at you? What do you mean? We're talking about where you want to visit, of course. Admittedly, the whole thing isn't a compulsory part of our curriculum, so any first or second year can choose not to go. But you're not seriously considering passing it up, are you? Was I that easy to read? Meant to say great, I'm assuming, Rexer? Keyboard being annoying. I've been there. Hell, there was one time I sent a message that was basically my keyboard choking on its last breath at one time. Oh, that was embarrassing. Well, you both already know about my circumstances, and I suppose they're not worth hiding to begin with, but I still don't know whether my job will need us to go anywhere, so I'm waiting until the last minute to decide. I knew it. You do seem to take a lot of business trips with that gig, huh? They got another new face recently, though, right? Ain't that concierge maid woman? Oh, or are you concerned she's going to get a lead on you? She is supposed to be really pretty. That's not the issue here. No, Odette, stop. Okay? She's his boss. We don't want any of those kinds of... No, that's a whole lot of no. Oh, you don't date the boss. It's okay. That's a no. No, there's too many issues with that. Now, I'm not as violently opposed to it as some people are, but yeah, no, even I can be like, yeah, no, that's not a great idea.
Sounds like someone's having fun in here.
Oh yeah, it's being playful, Albert's being a jealous twat waffle, a fool who needs to be punched. Oh, it's all great. Oh, Ren. Phew, good afternoon.
The same to you. I'll be doing a bit of visitationing myself, incidentally, since I enrolled this year. If we end up going to the same place, I'll do what I can to help with your lodgings. By the way, I think it's fine to leave your decision until the last minute if you're that concerned about your work-school balance.
You're teasing me again, aren't you? Still, I appreciate you saying so. Well, either way, I'd rather stick with you on yes. That's why you haven't picked either, right, Albert? I just don't want to rush into a decision. Oh my god, dude. Hiding it just makes you look like more of an asshole. Well, I just want you to know that. Because you're not fooling anyone. You went up to her boss and demanded that she lose her job. Fuck you. You know what? Actually, the more I'm thinking about it, I'm actually going to give Albert a negative. Fuck this shit. He is such a shithead. That's okay. Where are you planning on going anyway? Crossbow like so many others?
Actually, I know a few too many people there for that to be a good choice. I visited Longport and Arasion plenty too, and Tharbad isn't quite as enticing with the festival over.
I really wonder about her sometimes. She's just one big mystery.
No, I've made my mind up to go somewhere else entirely. A city that's like no other for experiencing both Calvard's history and its innovation, filled with wisdom and technology.
Considering how close you are with Tita, and the fact that you know so many people in Crossbell, that's actually good. That actually makes sense.
A place where you can see the future of the Zypha Standard, the Orbal Network, and so much more.
Oh, you mean... Yep, the place we saw in the opening scene. Naturally. Disaster protocol. Interesting.
I read your report. I'm pleased to see everything seems to be going swimmingly. I foresee no major issues in you conducting your support and operational work from Edith. As such, I will leave all but emergency matters to your discretion while you're with Arkwright Solutions.
Thank you very much. I will continue to report all I can regarding the Almada matter, too, aside from the agreed exceptions.
Please do. Although I can't help but feel that much will fall under the exceptions umbrella.
I do apologize about that. However,
I actually kind of like Yggdrasil. Okay, you know what? Actually, no. I don't know why I'm hesitating on this, because especially considering I just said fuck it and gave Albert a negative. I might as well give Rosette a positive. So we'll put it here. So yeah, which pretty much means the score has not shifted at all, despite the negative for whatchamacallit. It's just been easier to visually see. Anywho.
Oh, I didn't mean to sound critical of you. This arrangement doesn't violate the terms of our agreement in any way. I'm just sure you appreciate that we cannot allow complete free reign a la a certain society's agents.
of course, that degree of freedom would not befit a corporate setting.
Huh. Now, I am very interested in the actions of Van Arkwright and his personal hollow.
Yeah.
Just as much as I anticipate perusing your own data from your time there. I'm counting on you, Ms. Twinings.
I will not disappoint you, Mr. Thorndyke. Our Duke truly is an enigma, even to those in it like me. They prioritize profit above all else, but also use a perfect mixture of truth and lies to blur just how far their reach really extends. But I suppose I'm in no position to decry that. Well then, it's time I started work for today.
Oh, there you are. Someone's in a good mood today.
Hey, done with school for the day?
I sure am. Are you doing some maintenance before work? You're so dedicated.
My girl only deserves the best.
Oh yeah, your core used cars to get around too, right? Your pop's car buff at all? I don't know if I'd say that. He drives a Lino. You know that I know. That I know. Oh, but he's pretty picky about his tires and shock absorbers, whatever those are. And I bet, if you're driving across mountains and deserts all the time, you need only the best. Yeah, I got that impression actually from the dialogue in the last chapter. Actually. Oh, God damn it. I knocked those over again. Ah, fuck it. Let's just try to get this to move out soon. Because then I can migrate all my shit over there. Anyways. Sorry. Anyway. Let's see. I bet if you're driving across mountains and deserts all the time, you need only the best. You have no idea how much work I had to put into tuning her up so that she'd be smooth ride over sand dunes and Tharbad. Really? I would have never guessed you did anything special. Okay, let me give you a primer. So the most important tweaking you can do is the suspension, right? And and lost. Again, I like that. Okay, as weird. Okay, I guess I haven't really I have dabbled in explaining why I like Fairy, but she's written to be a kid, not a small adult. If you understand the distinction. Yeah, she's 13, and so they're kind of skirting the line a little bit, but Fairy is not knowledgeable of the entire world. She's not a super genius like, say, Ren or even Joshua, right? She's knowledgeable about combat, about being a Jaeger. But when it comes to things like cars, diplomacy, the rules of power, our economics, stuff like that, she's completely lost. But that makes perfect sense. Because not everybody's going to be good at everything, right? Right? The reason why, for example, Van is so knowledgeable about cars is because he has his truck and he's very knowledgeable about, car parts and, what parts you need for different types of terrain and yada, 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 right? Even Fairy's dad is more kind of well, I know what I need I know a bit of the practical side of vehicles. And that's actually why I like Fairy so much. Because it's a nice balancing point, and it's why the game has already gotten 2 positives for writing, and likely will get a 3rd. What's that over there? Yeah, that. It came from Elsam this morning. It's a present from the Crown Prince. That's right.
I threw in a bonus on top of your base reward, so you have something extra to look forward to. It will arrive separately.
It's a custom part made with top quality materials, and I mean top quality. Being successor to the throne means real money to burn. Kinda pisses me off that he conveniently sent it just as it was starting to get a little too snug for everyone to fit in. It is some designed to add it. Is it something designed to add more seats to the back of the car, then? Huh, how'd you guess? I think I've told you this before, but I've got a brother who left our corps and set out on his own. When he came back to the village for a brief visit last year, he said something like that was attached to his car, too. Though it's possible he got a different car now. Gotcha. He's probably riding the same one. And if I had to guess, you think so? Maybe you're right.
I thought I might find you here, Van. And hello, Fairy.
Yes!
You always get here 10 minutes early. I don't mind you being a little more lax,
I'm sure you don't, but it's a hard habit to break once you've started.
True.
Guess that means I can hit the hay a while longer then.
You should try taking a page or 2 out of her book, Mr. Serial Nightcrawler.
Hey, what I do in my free time's my business, Chief.
You do know it's almost noon.
Yeah, almost noon.
I'm glad to see everyone gathered.
Now get some grub and get out of here before the lunch rush hits.
Get out of here. Thanks a bunch. Let's go eat, guys.
Sure thing. Man, any more people and we won't know where else to put them.
Maybe, but I think it's nice.
Speaking of kids being written as kids, You may. This will be the final day of my trial period. I hope I'll be able to learn quite a bit from you all by the end of it. I'm not sure you even have anything to learn at this point. You know so much about everything here that it almost feels like we're the ones learning from you. She's already wrapped up all of our pain in the ass paperwork, too. You should just make her the boss and be done with it. Hell no, but it really is a big help having you here. You're not an assistant so much as a superhero. But I'm sure you've got your share of other stuff to do elsewhere, so no need to cross every T and dot every I on my account. It's not doing the crew any favors to be so dry on work either. Start making some time for yourself. Oh, but I couldn't. I know I'm not as capable as you, but I'll work hard to narrow the gap between us. So please, let me share some of the load. Everyone needs a good work-life balance. I'm here to help too. Why? If she wants to do all the tedious shit, just let her. Especially since someone's got something else on their mind in just eating away at them. Well, you just want an excuse to be lazy. Yeah, I'm with Fairy on that one. That one. I mean, he's not wrong, but... And god damn it, Aaron influenced Neko's internet. Your wild combat style already makes you hard to fight with, you know. You want to take this outside, small fry? Let's do it. That's enough, you two. I would much rather all of you were able to focus on your studies and hobbies. But if you insist, I will endeavor to use some of my time for my own benefit. Glad to hear it. So, goes without saying that Rosette's coming with me today, but so's Agnes. Her orbital staff it's just been updated, and I want her to try out this new service I've been hearing about. Oh, that sounds good. I guess she would be a lot more suited to that than me. Pretty sure I could master it in minutes if I gave it a whirl. I don't know, might be tough for someone with a wild combat style. Anyway, I'm still going to bring one of you two around to round us out. Whoever's left will be handling the office work, shopping, stuff like that. No slacking allowed. I wouldn't dream of it. Yeah, sure, hurry up and pick then. Yeah, I'm punishing Aaron with that paperwork shit. Obtain the white headpiece 2 weapon subpart for Agnes' weapon. So let's see what this new service is about, shall we? We use it with a special computer in your room, right, Rosette? Yes, I'll point it out to you. Then lead the way. Whoops. Okay, that's actually funny, Nego. I was like, oh, great. Aaron's laziness has killed Nego's internet. And I punish Aaron by making him stay behind and do paperwork. Kirk, your internet comes back. Is that the new device? Yes, it is a beta version of the virtual combat simulator the Marduk company is currently testing. Virtual, huh? That sounds pretty neat. Can we really use it for combat training? Indeed, it connects to each of your Zyphas in order to facilitate it. However, please bear in mind that the simulator interfaces is with the user's neurotransmitters. There's damage received will be felt, so do be careful. It's impressive that it can work do so much. It would make things easier to actually be in the situation, even if it's a simulation. The nuts and bolts of how it all works go way above my head, but it's gonna come in handy so we can be on top of our game. By selecting Use Virtual Simulator from Rosette's computer or your office desk, you can participate in simulated battles. So we can battle against enemies that have... okay. Well, let's give it a try. You wish to train on the simulator? Very well.
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
Alright. Alright.
Have some more.
They're level 40, so they're scaled up to our level. Okay, I was wondering about that.
There we go.
You'll be sorry for that. Have some more.
Perfect chance. No.
A chance. All you on, yes. Sucker. You'll be sorry for that. Going all in. There. Thanks, pal.
Do your worst. There we go. They're down.
Well, this sucks. Brace your... Make it count, Aaron. Time. Make it count, Aaron. Have some more. You've got this, Agnes. Sucker.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
A chance. It'll be... Now you don't.
Like hell you are. Damn it. Go time. Sucker. They're down. A chance.
Flames.
There we go.
There we go. Perfect chance.
Ha-ha!
Go time. Sucker. A chance. Too slow.
Now you don't. I'll take you on.
Sucker.
Ah.
Not getting free. Do your worst.
Alright.
There we go. There we go.
There we go. Done. Really? Huh. I wasn't too worried about that. Virtually victorious. Cleared the beta version of the virtual combat simulator once. Ghoul Ida. No thanks. Turn it off. Huh. Oh. Or at like the start of the fight. Okay. So that's cool. That's a nice little, if you want to break up the monotony a little bit.
Kids are always so full of energy.
Hey,
What? Yume, what are you doing here? There you go, Mommy's special lunch set. Thanks, Yume. Hey, I was starting to get hungry. Here's the money, and here's your tip. Make sure you count it all properly, okay? Okay. Looks like you're really on top of things, Yume. Of course, I'm the poster girl, after all. Damn, 6 years old and you're running errands for Mom? Smart cookie. Yume has a bright future ahead of her.
Very well. Stepping inside?
Yeah, might as well just max out everybody's stuff. All the stuff.
This is perfect.
This
Yeah.
might be a little too toasty.
I feel good as new.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Yep. Alright. Now that we've gotten that out of the way.
what do I do?
What have we got?
Bounty in the Waterworks. Still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. Oh yeah, I guess we can see about our connection events. Let's see, so we got one for Rosette. That's tempting. One with Judith. Okay, that is actually tempting. One with Elaine, we're definitely doing that one. Oh. 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 And we got one with Austin. Oh my god. Really? I might just save scum them, yeah. I might actually just save scum them. And then decide which one. Like, there's two that we're doing for sure. Absolutely. And I'll go ahead and I'll just be honest. Elaine and Ren are definitely being done. No question. I've missed some things that I'll have to do in the next loop, unfortunately. But yeah, no, it's... We're gonna do some saving. Actually, before I do any of the connection events, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna warp.
Then let's head over.
I'm actually gonna gain all the SPGs, 4 SPGs, and I'm gonna do them. Because that might give me another connection event point.
What have we got?
New religions. Okay, it's still not gone. We need to grab the other one.
Good grief.
Oh, okay, that's... I figured as much, but I figured
Then let's
I'd
head
check.
over.
Yeah, that will probably be a negative when we get... That will probably up the negatives for the limited bonding points. Because I really have no tolerance for that crap. Giving me the option, you know?
Why don't we see...
And a daughter in danger. Okay, that's all the boards checked. We have 3 jobs on today's docket. Yeah, we gotta take care of at least 2 of them by the day's end. Alright then. I mean, we're gonna be doing all 3 because, again, we're doing as many of the quests as we can. That's down to the waterworks, I think. A daughter... Oh, no, that's a daughter in danger. And then that's just go into the waterworks and go kick its ass. Alright. We'll start with this one then, since we're right here. Yo, we got a request from a Rumsfield. You the guy? I'm the Spriggan from Arkwright Solutions. Yes, thank you. It's good to put a face to the name. Your request entailed rescuing a young lady? Yes, let's get right to it. I haven't much time. The lady in question is Berzilia, my daughter. Daughter of the CEO, or no, sorry, not his daughter. Berzilia, daughter of the CEO of the Bank of Edith. My name's Rumsfield, and I serve as the young and Mrs. Butler and bodyguard. Oh, wow. That's one of the biggest financial institutions in Calvert. They have a watertight reputation, that from what I hear. They do everything by the book. Wow, that's impressive. So she's really rich? Okay, so what's the situation? Right, it brings me shame to admit, but she's been kidnapped. We don't know who the perpetrator might be. It only just happened last night. As her caretaker, I'm just... Yeah, that's serious. I was worried that's what it was. Sounds pretty dire. Did the kidnapper make any demands? What other information do we have to go on? Well, the young miss is a semi-permanent resident here at the hotel penthouse, you see. Her father arranged it for her, hoping it would let her live more on her own in terms than if she were at his home. But last night, the young miss slipped away for a night to herself, and she failed to return. This morning, we found a ransom note delivered to the hotel, written for the president. We have your daughter 10 million mira in cash. Bring the money to the exchange point. Bring police or bracers, and we kill her. Indeed, some individual or group has captured her. The culprit also sent the mobile terminal Berzilia has been using. They're meticulous. It is to a terrifying degree. That's why I turned to you. We used your help. We need your help to investigate these villains. We'd also like you to accompany her father to the exchange point. Oh, I get you. They said no police or bracers, but maybe they'll count a Spriggan as an exception. Okay. Hey, well, are we all right taking this on now? Yes. Give me this. We're on the case. Thank you ever so much. I knew I could count on you. So first off, can we talk to the dad? Where is he? Well, the CEO, her father rather, is often busy with his work. He's currently overseeing a project to bring in the orbital network coverage to rural areas in Calvert. As this involves traveling to said areas, he has no network signal out there. We've been unable to contact him. Yeah, that's a problem. If he doesn't have any signal, we straight up can't call him, right? Yeesh, talk about bad timing. So that pretty much puts him out of the question. We gotta do this on our own, sounds like. I did observe some strange behavior that might be relevant to the case. Lately, Berzilia has been refusing her bodyguard's company when she goes out. She frequents the Tyrell district on these days. I see. We would keep a watch on her from a distance when she would go there, and we found out that she befriended this young man who, pardon my judgment, but he has the air of a ruffian about him. Huh. Could he have roped Berzelia into something shady? Well, in spite of it, their interactions were surprisingly cordial. The young man would buy her ice cream, take her to movies. By all accounts, they were simple friends. We had thought she is in good hands, that we could give her space, but evidently not. Oh, I'm missing some stuff. Oh no, this is just okay, but I can check it either way. Okay, it is just long gray. Okay. Just wanted to check that. I see. That makes me curious about the young man's background. Same. Let's get to work. First up, Tyrell. Oh, do we have some time before they want the ransom money? We do have time, by all means. Take whatever time you need to investigate. The criminals specified Dirk Memorial Park as the exchange point. I will await you at the park's entrance. Once you've completed your investigation, please rendezvous with me. Sounds like a plan. Alright, gang, let's get out there and start digging for clues. Let's hit up that ice cream vendor first and see what they have to say. Understood. I'll keep tabs on the time we have left until the handover.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright. Time to depart.
One bullet can change your fate.
How about some nice cold ice cream?
Oh, it's the film that won the Leon d'Or.
It looks like they are re-releasing it in theaters.
Yeah, but they're only doing nighttime showings since it's been out for half a year now.
Okay.
Hey there, I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. Have you had a rich-looking girl stop by the stall by any chance? She would have had a young guy with her, something delinquent. Oh yes, I know exactly who you must be talking about. They looked like the oddest pair together, so they stuck out like a sore thumb. That's great. Could you tell us more about them? Who has a freaking heart attack? Heart attack. Young attack. Oh my god. Can't think straight right now. Do you remember what they were talking about? Oh, what was your impression of them? Let me think. For two people who seemed about as different as you could get, they were getting along unusually well. Like they were really pretty good friends. The guy looked a bit of a rough character, but he was telling her all kinds of things about the Tyrell district. As for the girl, she seemed pretty worried about her relationship with her dad. He was being pretty sweet and trying to give her advice from what I could hear. Yes, Yes, it is. And that's why I don't want to mistake those two, because heart attacks are very serious. Very serious. I do not want to make light of heart attacks. And no, not just because I've seen Death Note. That's interesting. So she was talking about her family. Judging by what Rumsfeld told us. Oh my god. Fuck. Ugh. Judging by what Rumsfeld told us, it's definitely sounded like she and her father weren't all that close. Maybe that's been bothering her. Could you tell us a bit more about the guy? Anything that stuck out about him? Every little detail helps. He didn't seem all that remarkable to me, so it's hard to know what to say. But he did seem surprisingly naive for a guy who otherwise looked like a troublemaker, I can tell you that much. I think I also heard him mention that his mom runs a general store over in Old Town. Did you say general store? Of all the people it could have been, it had to be him, huh? Wild. What do you mean, Mr. Arkwright? Is that to say that you might know the identity of the young man in question? Yeah, you could say that. Think about it. Old Town, general store, deadbeat son. There's only one guy I can think of who ticks all the boxes. I'm talking about Eddie, the son of the lady who runs Newberry General Store. Oh, now I get it. You must be right. Hey, I heard rumors before that he likes to go out partying at night. We still don't know how the hell a guy like him wound up meeting such a rich girl, though. There's gotta be more to this story still. We need to find more info. If you're looking for someone else to talk to, why not try Macmillan Cafe? I've been seeing the two of them talking out on a terrace before, or a handful of times. Someone might know something. I see. Thank you for the information. We'll be sure to look into it.
Good grief. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolf's Requiem.
Giselle. Hi there, I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking for a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. You see any rich girls hanging out with a rough and around the edges guy around here recently? Doesn't have to be big lead or nothing. Whatever you know, we'd appreciate if you shared it with us. Oh, private investigator, huh? That's a neat job you have. You wouldn't happen to be that famous Spriggan everyone likes to talk about in these parts, would you? Spriggan? Sorry, I've got no idea what you're talking about. Not to be rude, but we're pressed for time. We know those two have been to this cafe, and we're looking in to find someone who can tell us more. Sorry if I offended you. Just not every day I get to talk to people like you. I've seen those two people sitting at the table over there a lot lately. They get up to some pretty interesting conversations. I know it's rude, but I can't help but listen in on them, you know? May we ask what they've discussed in these conversations? Well, earlier, the girl was asking him all sorts of things about kidnapping. Like what sort of cases have there been before, or what goes into kidnapping someone, stuff like that. He had this serious expression on his face, but he looked happy and excited for some reason. If only she'd thought to ask me. I'm an expert in that sort of thing. I could have told her everything she wanted to know and then some. This woman appears to have some very peculiar interests. That's so weird. Why would she want to talk about kidnapping? She must have had some sort of reason. Wait, could it have something to do with this case? Yeah, although we still don't have enough proof yet to be sure. I don't know what you guys are going on about, but it sounds like you were able to figure something out. Glad I was able to help. Oh, one more thing. That guy seems to run with a pretty tough crowd. You'd better be careful if you're going to keep investigating him. Huh? What sort of people are you talking about? From what I've overheard, he belongs to Desire. They're a nasty gang, fighting, stealing, blackmailing, you name it, they've done it and more. Those people aren't above doing anything. Whatever it takes to get what they want, they'll do it without blinking an eye. I don't think that guy understands what he's gotten himself into. He seems to believe they have more honors and morals than they really do. The girl didn't seem to know any better either, and just went along with what he had to say. We've talked to him before in the past. His name's Eddie, and it was more or less the impression he gave me, yeah. That makes me think they might have just be using him for all he's worth, if his outlook toward them is that rosy. That's what I wanted to warn you about. It's not him you need to be concerned about, it's the people he works with that could be a problem. Right, it's certainly possible Eddie's being put up to something without realizing it. Thanks for the tip. You've given us a lot to work with. Now that we know all that, where should we go next? I think we got a good handle on what's probably going on here. Now we just need to confirm our findings and go from there. For now, we should figure out what's been going on with Eddie. Time to take a trip to Newberry and Newtown. Oh, Old Town. In Old Town.
Off we go.
Oh, why hello.
Hey Brenda, I'm dropping by because of a job. I wanted to ask about your son. Mind telling us what your kid's been up to lately? Oh, Hades, should I be worried? Did that boy of mine do something? No, nothing to be alarmed about. We're looking into something and we thought to ask him a few questions. Now, how's he been doing lately? Feel free to go into as much detail as you can, please. That's a relief. Or as much as can be, really. I got no end of stress when it comes to that boy. As for how he's been lately, something does come to mind. He usually doesn't have a single mirror to his name and will constantly demand I lend him some, but he looks like he's doing well lately. Actually, he even said he'd finally pay me back all that he owed. That's good news, isn't it? You don't sound excited. I know for a fact that boy doesn't have a job, not even a part-time one. The money he's been getting is coming from that gang he's part of. And if that's not enough, they said they might promote him if he did good with his current job, if you can believe it. I think he mentioned it having to do with helping this girl he'd met, but I didn't really get it. The plot thickens. Must be some big shit he's up to if they're offering him authority. There's also the matter of the girl in question. At this point, I believe we can more or less piece together what this task entails. So Eddie's really up to something dangerous, isn't he? That stupid son of mine. Could you please lend him a hand? Despite everything, I'm still his mother and would hate to see him hurt. Don't even need to ask. Neighbors gotta look out for each other. I'm glad, Ed, we're finally done talking to Brenda. That was a lot. We have everything we need to report back to Mr. Rumsfeld, don't we? Correct. Considering when the two sides are supposed to meet, the timing couldn't be better. Which means we're heading over to Dirk Memorial Park next. We'll take the time to go through all the info that we grabbed and come up with an action plan. Sounds good to me.
Time to depart.
Oh, it's good to see you all. I gather your investigation into the culprit has finished, yes? Would you please inform me of what you found? Sure, we've more or less figured out what led to all of this. It's going to take some explaining, so we'll go one step at a time. First thing you should know is the girl's been hanging out with a local punk named Eddie. He's part of a gang known as Desire, though he hasn't really fit in with them much until now. Desire, I've heard of that group. People say they're so ruthless and cunning, even the police closely monitor their movements. That's true, yet despite all of that, Ed, it seems that Eddie's been making a fair bit of money lately. In fact, it started happening right when he and Brasilia first met. We have reason to believe these two facts are connected to each other. I think I understand what you're trying to say. Essentially, you believe that this Eddie fellow is receiving payment in exchange for befriending my lady? Yeah, something like that. Considering who he hangs with, it makes sense that Desire would put him up to this. Although it's possible that the money might actually come directly from Barzilia herself. I see. To that end, we've uncovered evidence that appears to tie all of this together. According to his mother, Eddie has said something rather peculiar to her, namely that if his so-called current assignment went well, he could be promoted to the gang's upper leadership. Considering the timing of this statement, it feels all but certain that this assignment in question is referred to the kidnapping and ransom. I see. I believe I understand the situation now. Basically, it was Eddie who committed the kidnapping, while Desire was the organization that masterminded it, correct? Yeah, but that's not all. This is where things get crazy. It looks like Brasilia herself was in on the plan too. She was? It checks out the more you think about it. Long story short, the whole thing is both. The truth of the matter is, this kidnapping is both real and staged at the same time. I will admit, I had the faintest suspicion deep down that may indeed be the case. Then let me rephrase my earlier assessment. In essence, my lady initially devised the kidnapping to be staged. However, now that Desire is involved, they're now attempting to turn it into an actual one with genuine stakes, yes? Bingo. No, they're only pretending to help her with her plan. But in reality, they're after a much bigger payday. Knowing how evil these guys are, I definitely wouldn't put it past them to try something like this. If only I had paid greater heed to my lady's loneliness, perhaps she wouldn't have felt the need to go to such extreme lengths. I'm so sorry. I can only imagine how you must feel right now. It is what it is. We can't take back what's already happened. I think more than anything, she's probably trying to test her old man to see if he'll choose her over his work. Moving along, I believe the main question now is how to go about addressing the ransom itself. We do not have to respond to their demands. We can attempt to ambush them instead, if you prefer. No, that's quite all right. My lady's safety is absolutely paramount. As much as I would prefer to avoid doing so, I am fully willing to offer the money, if that's what it takes. Are you sure? 10 million mira is a massive amount, even for the president of a bank. Indeed it is. Nevertheless, I am prepared to take full responsibility for such a loss. I am certain that if my master were here, he would come to the same decision, without a doubt. As you wish. Alright, then we'll play things straight with them. But keep in mind, we're talking about a gang that had the guts to pull something like this in the first place. I don't think it's realistic to expect these goons are on the up and to be on the up and up when it comes to making time to make the exchange. Best we stay flexible and see how they act. Depending on how it all goes down, we may need to shift gears. If we do, we still might be able to get the girl back without you having to fork over any mirror. No promises, but we'll see. I appreciate the consideration. It's clear now how professional and thorough you all are. Regardless, we still have some time remaining before our meeting with my lady's captors is set to commence. Shall we wait here until it's time to depart for the rendezvous point? Let me give it some thought. Yeah. Might as well. We're all set on our end. Actually, before we go, I doubt those goons would take kindly to all of us rolling up at once. You should keep the number of people who meet with them to a minimum. You okay with it only being me who tags along? Certainly, that sounds like a wise suggestion. If I may make a suggestion, Mr. Arkwright, why don't you pretend to be my subordinate? Ha! Never thought I'd be an under butler. Works for me. In that case, the rest of us will remain close by so that we can quickly move in should he require our assistance. That sounds like a plan. Be careful, you two. Good luck, guys. You've got this. Thanks. Stay sharp in case things go south. Several minutes later, Van and Rumsfeld arrived at the location designated for the ransom delivery. With only moments to spare, the two came prepared, hauling an attaché case filled with Mira. There you are. Rumsfeld, you came. Oh, my lady, I'm so relieved you're all right. Right. Whoa, now, let's not count our chickens before they're hatched. We specifically asked for the girl's pops to come do the trade-off, but I sure don't see him anywhere. What's the deal? Don't tell me he's the guy next to you. I find that a little hard to swallow. No, the master is currently away in business in a remote region. We, as her bodyguards, have been dispatched in his stead. Sorry, I'm not the guy you're looking for. But don't worry, we still made sure to bring what you're really after. We got 10 million Mira right here. Should be enough to satisfy her, yeah? It's good enough. You did the bare minimum you were expected to, at least. Sucks to be you, though, eh, girlie? His own daughter gets nabbed, and your old man just throws some cash at the problem. Can't even be bothered to show his face. Don't you think it's a little suspicious he's at work? Maybe he decided to ditch you and hang out with his girl toy instead. My father would never do such a thing, but I suppose perhaps that he doesn't love me after all. Hell, even this failed to sway him. Berselia, my lady, you have nothing to fear. It's true the master is ill-mannered at times, but there's nobody in all of Zemuria who loves you more than he. If you don't mind, I have a message I'd like for you to hear. Perhaps it will demonstrate how he truly feels. Is that a mobile terminal? What's it doing here? The master sent a recording to this device yesterday. Please, have a listen. Is this thing on? Am I being recorded? First, I should explain that I have to take off this morning on the first train out. Since we cannot speak in person, I wanted to leave a message for you at the very least. That's my father's voice. It's really him. I am so sorry, Berselia. I'm always so distracted with my work. I can imagine how lonely you must feel. Your birthday is coming up soon, isn't it? I know I was away on other business trips for the past 2 birthdays, and it wasn't able to celebrate as I should have. But I promise you, I'll do whatever it takes to make sure I'm home in time for your birthday this year. And when I do return, I'm going to give you your present myself. Until then, it pains me that I have to leave you alone yet again. Please try to keep your spirits up. Know that I really, truly do love you, Berselia, my darling daughter. Father, I didn't realize you cared so much. Glad he decided to step up and show, though he knows how to be a dad for once. How'd you manage to come across that voicemail? I'm genuinely impressed. Well, I remembered that the master asked me several days ago how to send such a message to someone. And it made me wonder if perhaps it was the young lady to whom he sent it. Then, when I went searching, sure enough, there it was. How could I have been such a fool? I shouldn't have doubted Father and tested him like this. I'm so sorry, Rumsfeld. I must confess, this whole kidnapping was planned by me. I was scared Father didn't truly love me, so I... Think nothing of it, my lady. You felt the need to act. I completely understand how you must feel. Thanks, Rumsfeld. I'm okay, Eddie. You can let go of my hand now. I might not have achieved what I set out to do, but I still want to pay everyone and what I can in exchange for their time. Berselia, you don't have to do that, but if you're comfortable with it, I won't stop you. Not so. Oh, quick, Eddie. This dumbass's sob story's over. Now the fun begins. What is the meaning of this? We had a deal. Are you breaking it? You bet your fine ass we are, because we're the fucking definition of dumb criminals. Animals. Like, you just know that if this was like a Corleone job, they'd be like, yeah, alright. Right? Because it would all be explained beforehand, too. Why take your pitiful paycheck when we could make off with that hefty ransom? And it's all thanks to our wonderful pal Eddie. We couldn't have done it without him. It's not every day you meet a gullible mark who's just begging to be held hostage and robbed of her own money. You can't be serious. You tricked me, Eddie? I trusted you. No, that's not true. I only agreed to help out with the fake kidnapping, I swear. This is news to me. And as for you two gents, don't think about trying anything funny. Hand over the case nice and quiet-like. And make it quick, or else I can't guarantee Daddy's little girl will celebrate her birthday in one piece. If you put a single scratch on Miss Zelia, you will pay for it. Man, I hate being right. I had a feeling it would go down like this. I didn't ask you to introduce yourself, but I know you're that famous Spriggan everyone always talks about. I was on the lookout for cops or bracers, but I sure didn't count on meeting someone like you. That geezer there's one conniving old fart. So you know about Mr. Arkwright as well, do you? I figured you to be some mere hoodlum, but it appears you're smarter than you look. A shame you wasted on such nonsense. Well, if you know who I am, then we can cut right to the chase. I took on a job, and I fully intend to complete it. You're giving that girl back one way or another. If you want to make a deal, we can talk, but not until you hand her over first. Otherwise, I've got permission from my butler friend to send you all straight to Adios. Don't think I won't do it. Hey, hold on a minute, Jeffrey. The desire I know would never stoop to something this low. Put the gun down before you do anything we'll all regret, please. We'd never do something like this? Hey, don't make me laugh. You don't know the first thing about us. Listen, I got you in the gang for one reason and one reason only, because you made for a handy, expendable pawn. But you know what? You did good, putting this rich brat up to all of this. Better than I ever expected, really. I owe you one. So I'll tell you what. You can leave our gang right now. If you're so queasy about getting your hands dirty, so you can't be serious, Jeffrey. Tell me you're lying. I looked up to you. I thought you were a badass. Quit your sniveling already. Eddie. Anyway, getting back to business. Where were we? Oh, right, letting the girl go free. I wouldn't push my luck if I were you. Last time I checked, you weren't in a position to be making demands of us. Far as we're concerned, this chick is just a pile of used bait now. Oh, you sure you want to push your luck? Very well, we shall go ahead and hand over the briefcase. All we ask is that you return the young lady to us unharmed. Yeah, you got my word. Now step forward nice and slowly. Any sudden movements and I blow her brains out. Stop right there. Leave the case on the ground and go straight back. I'll only let her go if you do. Got it, I hear ya. Now comes the tricky part. There's no way he hands her over quietly. We already agreed that Rumsfeld would go in and rescue her while I held these idiots back. Question is, what do we do about the money? The safest thing would be to prioritize her safety and let the cash go. But that'd be 10 million Mira down the drain. Hardly chump change. On the flip side, Rumsfeld and I could trust Eddie with the case. They sent focus on rescuing the girl. What to do? Gonna chance it. Settled. I'm gonna trust Eddie to keep the money safe. Damn right I did. Now it's your turn. Hand her over now. You think after netting this much cash doing nothing, I'm just going to let her go? I'd have to be stupider than you. Amazing. A few measly little threats that were enough to convince you to part ways with 10 million Mira. You're one of a damn kind. And we'll be holding on to her for the time being. Better start scrounging up some more Mira for the next ransom. Oh, too damn predictable. Hey, buddy, want to clear your name and do something good for once? Think fast. Huh? Holy, this thing's heavy. Think you can scam us out of our dough, do you? Give it here, Eddie. No, I'm not letting Desire get a single coin. Wrong choice, buddy. I gave you a chance. Now you can say hi to adios, dipshit. Ugh. What? My lady, over here. Okay. God, what the hell are you idiots doing? Don't blame me, boss. That old dick's stronger than he looks. Damn, never thought they'd put up this much of a fight. But the numbers are on our side. It's 5 on 2, or should I say 1. Famous or not, you're still just a single springing flying solo. I'd love to see you take all of us. You think I work solo, huh? Well, I got bad news for you, pal. Arkwright Solutions is expanding these days. Everyone, are you okay? Your fun's over now that we're here. Now it's 5 on 4, though I do believe it's fair to say that the balance of power has tipped in the other direction. All of which is to say, thank you for coming to our aid. Some reinforcements. You got chicks with you. Yeah, we still got the edge. Come on, Jeffrey, let's get them. Wow, these guys have not done any fucking homework. Irk. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. We're just gonna put some images up on screen. We'll start with her, the obvious. Just give me a minute. This is gonna take me a minute. Because I'm doing it. I'm just doing it. Fuck it. Let's see. Oh, do I have her? Oh, I don't have her Cold Steel 3 outfit. Oh, no, I do. There it is. Boop. We'll go Fee next. I don't have her. I don't have her other outfit. Yet, but and Elisa. I think I've made my point. I don't know why Fees was so big, but there it is. I'm just gonna let it speak for itself. You know, you know what I should do? I should record Laura's S-Craft from one of the games and just frickin' play that every time this crap comes up. Oh, wait. Oh my god! Jeffrey actually has a brain in his head. Shit. Okay. Damn, okay. What? You heard me. I said we're pulling out. Ugh. You heard him, boys. Time to scram. Don't think you've won, jackass. I'll make you regret crossing us. Huh. Well, that was a surprising turn of events. I have expected them to press their luck and come in swinging. But no, they actually were. That Jeffrey guy was actually smart enough to realize that women are badass in this series. Huh. Self-aware, genre savvy and self-aware. I didn't think it was possible. Guess Desire's got some brains after all. Especially that fearless leader of theirs. I mean, I was just saying that. Anyways, I'm gonna AFK briefly. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's continue. But that's not the important thing right now. Shit, I can't believe I got shot. I actually got shot back there. Ow. Eddie, Rumsfeld, he needs first aid right away. Can you help him? Certainly, my lady. Let me help too. Phew, good work, everyone. We got a lot done today, between rescuing Berzelia and patching up Eddie. He's not completely out of the woods. I've got a bunch of those goons. I've got a hunch that a bunch of those goons are gonna have, and I've got a hunch those goons are going to have it out for him after what he pulled. So I took the liberty of tipping the cops off about this whole mess so they can keep him on their radar. But at least you'll live to see another day, thanks to our little hostage's quick thinking, kid. Eddie did nothing wrong. He was tricked by all the rest of them. How can I not help? He even managed to save the money. Thank you. It was so much for everything, Eddie. I'm so sorry I ever doubted you. What I said was terrible. No, it's okay. I totally understand. I'm the one who ought to be apologizing here. Yeah, on that front, I actually do kind of agree with that. I'm so sorry I put you through that nightmare. I can't tell you how glad I am that you're okay. It's nice to see the two of you make amends. We'll cover the cost of this case. It's the least we can do to repay him for what he's done. Looks like you can handle things from here, then. Unless you need anything else, I think we're going to bounce. Mr. Arkwright, everyone, thank you again for your assistance. I cannot begin to tell you how grateful I am to have you on our side.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Love to see it.
Reward deposited!
All right.
Time to depart.
One bullet, change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit, Wolf's Requiem.
Alright, next up. Are you Stefan, the guy who wrote that request? We're with Arkwright Solutions. You really came. Oh, thank goodness. As I was worried you wouldn't even see my request. You mentioned worrying about the safety of your father? Yeah, he got himself caught up in the suspicious-sounding new religion. What he chooses to believe in is his own choice, of course, but I haven't been able to get in touch with him for some time now. That's why I'd like you to try and find out if he's all right or not. That's all? Don't want us to try and knock some sense into him? Feel like that's what most people in your position would try to do. I have mixed feelings on the whole situation, to be honest. That religion in particular. It hasn't been all bad on us, on him, really. Or him, really. Have you heard about them? They're called Libra Domina. Never heard of it, no. Nor have I. Its fundamental beliefs are largely the same as those of the Septime Church. They worship Adios, for one. But on top of that, it's also based heavily on the concept of karma. Doing good deeds brings rewards, while bad ones do the opposite. It doesn't sound so bad to me. As I said, it's actually done a lot of good for him. My father was kind of a terrible person before he joined them, you see. He refused to work and would just spend all his time either gambling or drinking himself silly. Mom got tired of it and they eventually divorced. I didn't see him after that. Well, not until recently. When I finally met him again, it was like he was a totally different person. A friend of his apparently recommended he join the church, which he did. and the church put him back on the right track. Pretty much, he became a really hard worker and dropped both drinking and gambling. He's shown regret for turning his back on his family at the time too. I can't say it's all bad. I'm partially happy he joined, actually, but I just can't shake this anxiety I feel the more I hear about them. What have you heard about them? Once people join the church, they start trying to convince it's anyone and everyone to join too. Recruiting more members is considered one of the good deeds I mentioned earlier, and it lets you level up as a person. And I've heard that those who donate particularly large sums of mirror are given special blessings by the religion's guru too. My father's hoping that if he does good enough good deeds, he'll be able to bring our family back together. Nothing wrong with wanting to do good things, yeah, but I'm not too sure about the recruitment and donations. The Arusha, who I believe in, has no interest in those things. So that's why you're worried? Yes, I mean, what if it's just the tip of the iceberg? Or what if there are worse things happening behind closed doors that I don't know about? So could I ask you to go and check on him? This really is a job more fit for us than the guild or the cops. Sure, we'll take the job on. With that settled, next step is figuring out where to start looking. You said a friend of your dad's, it was the one that convinced him to join the church, yeah? Yes, that's right. His name is Carson. I remember hearing that he's usually in the Riverside district at this time of day, around the terraced area specifically. I think most people that want to join the religion or have any sort of interest in it have to go through him. Good of a start as any. Alright, let's head to Riverside and see if we can find Carson. Okay, just leave the rest to us. We'll let you know if we find out anything useful. Thank you. Good luck. We should go ahead and make our way to the terrace area of the Riverside District.
Commencing mission.
Alright.
Let's do this.
There he is. That looks like the person my client told me about. Hey there, you're Carson, yeah? Stefan told me to come to you. Oh yes, so you know Walton's son then? I'm Carson, yes. I'm pleased to know that you have an interest in our activities. Allow me to explain Libra Dominia. Yeah, about that. Was kinda hoping we could hear all of this from Stefan's dad, you know? Oh, Walton, I mean. I see. Unfortunately, Walton is currently busy with the religious service. What kind of religious service? Oh yes, Walton hasn't been able to make his tithes lately, I believe. He's helping out with services to the church. After all, tithes and good deeds both pave the road to a virtuous life. So if you would allow me to explain our faith to you, I will. Do you wish to join Liber Dominia faith? Well, I am intrigued at least. Of course, I can imagine you'll need to experience the wonder of our beliefs first. As it happens, though, you are in fact quite fortunate. You see, we're scheduled to soon hold the ceremony of purifying scales. The ceremony of purifying scales? What's that? Well, to start with, I should make clear that the Libra in our faith's name is the same Libra of the scales. Yes, all is made equal by scales. Judgment is passed in the ceremony. Good shall be repaid with good, and evil shall be paid in evil. So that's the particular flavor of your faith. So then, what should happen when the scales tip? Well, for those who have done much good, our guru will grant them a blessing. For ones who have done little good, no one, or one who's done too much evil, our religious leader hands down divine punishment. Little good, but no evil still gets divine punishment? Yeah, no. No. This is sounding shadier by the minute. Don't like the sound of that. What does this divine punishment of yours entail? Should it be called for, they will be forced to even the scales with their own blood. Tell me we're shutting this down. Wait a moment, with their blood? How exactly? Well, honestly, I'm not sure myself. After all, I've never done an evil deed in my life, so I am not privy to the details. You need not worry about it. As long as you earn your good deeds by preaching and tithing, you shouldn't have to have caused to meet such a fate. Jaeger Corps can be pretty hard on people who break the rules too, but I don't know. This feels totally different. I don't like it. Oh, come to think of it, Walton will probably be partaking in the gathering too. Busy as he might be with service, joining the ritual is the duty of all believers. Yeah, we'll take you up on that offer and see the ritual then. Might be a good way to figure out if we want to join your faith or not. Well, of course, I'm thrilled to hear you're interested. The ceremony of purifying scales will be starting momentarily, in fact. The site is a sacred place, suitable for freeing and purifying the souls of the people. Riverside's concert hall, of course, which we have reserved for our use. Now, if you don't mind, I'll head over there now, so I can inform the receptionist that you'll be coming. Sure, thanks. The Liber Dominia feel more dangerous than I first thought they would be. The silver lining that is that it sounds like our client's father is still well. I do hope we'll be able to find him at this meeting. Nothing we can do except roll with the punches. It just did sound like everyone would turn up, though. You'll be careful while we're there. Of course, a mistake could turn an entire room of disciples into enemies. Don't know what they were going on about, with the concert hall being sacred or whatever. Anyway, let's stop these weirdos. Yeah, the concert hall being sacred ground. And, like, Jesus Christ. It is. Strike 1, and the scales of purification. Strike 2, who lack of good punished by blood. And strike 3, the concert hall is sacred ground. And if I need to explain myself on any of those points, I will. Where the hell's the concert hall? Oh, it's over there. I'm an idiot. Right here. Oh, there he is. Hello again, everyone. I've been waiting for you. Whoops. I've already spoken to the receptionist about your wish to observe our ceremony. It will begin momentarily. Are you ready to join us? Yeah, we're good. Show us in. Of course, come with me. I just realized I haven't upgraded my equipment yet. Oops. Goddess Adios, we offer our gratitude on this holy day. I've done so many good deeds, I'm guaranteed a blessing. Oh, God. Yep, still doing the S4BGs. I'm basically doing the fake religion. I'm doing the fake religion one. Oh, fuck, it is a boss, too. Son of a bitch. Yeah, That's what I'm thinking. They're not the D therefore G cult. They are known as Libra Domina. As far as I'm aware, they don't have any ties to the D therefore G cult, because remember, the D therefore G cult was one of the very few groups that was like, Adios can go fuck herself. That's one of the only things I remember about the D therefore G cult, was that fact, because that one stood out to me. Glory to Libra Domina. I already kind of regret coming here. It's so overwhelming. I'll excuse myself now. Well, I don't know if they were right. That wasn't really meant to be a judgment call on whether or not they were right. What it was meant to be. What it was meant to be was, they are like the one group that doesn't worship Adios. They find Adios to be detestable. That was more of just me trying to state fact, not trying to make a judgment call. Because I don't know if they're good or not. All I know is that their storyline was in Zero was an absolute fucking dumpster fire, and their head preacher is a fucking pathetic imitation of Weissman. Yeah, that's something we don't know about, exactly. We don't know if Adios is even real. Yeah, I hated the cult shit in Zero. Absolutely hated it. Joachim slander. Yeah. Oh, 100%. I am guilty of Joachim slander. I will keep going. Fuck Joachim. He's the worst Trails villain, bar none. Worst written, worst developed, worst dialogue, worst boss fight. And yes, I claim that to be to be worse than the frickin' mech fight from Reverie, which was pretty bad. Whew. Yeah. Yeah. Although that could actually mean the reverse is true, too. But it'll be interesting. May our guru bless you all. Yeah, thanks. Goodness, they are certainly passionate. They sure are. Might be new and all, but I get the feeling they're soon gonna be a big pain in the ass at this rate. Honestly, I'd be out the door already, but we gotta find our client's father first. I believe I've located him. That man there might be him. Yes, he matches the description. Good, that confirms that he's alive at least. What do we do now? Everyone, let us offer our prayers of gratitude for this day, guided by the scales. Oh dear Adios, goddess of the sky, we thank you for this day of salvation. Very well then, in the name of Adios, I hereby proclaim the beginning of the ceremony of purifying scales. We shall correct the injustices that have been left untouched for right and wrong, and purify our chaotic world. More like mindless drones than people here. Should we follow along as well? Nah, we're just observers. Remember, don't gotta do anything yet. I get creeped the hell out anyway, just thinking about acting like them. You and me both, man. Holy crap. I mean, he and I have been on the same Van and I have been on the same wavelength about a lot of things. but damn, which is kind of impressive now that I think about it, because it's like, it's kind of almost eerie how similar to me Van is. I don't know if Van's my favorite Trails protagonist, but he's definitely the most relatable to me personally. Well, minus the whole demon armor and, being really damn good with sword techniques thing, but that's beside the point. Me too. I feel like even just imitating them would be an offense to Arusha. Damn, Fairy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't disagree. I absolutely agree with that sentiment. With that statement. This is an affront to Arusha, the Flames, all of it. First, let us begin by rewarding those who scale tip heavy with good deeds. Follower Carson and Dolly, please step forward. Your worthy tithes and deeds in attracting new followers have caught the eye of our goddess. Therefore, I grant you both the title of Honorary Evangelist. May you both be a role model for all followers of our faith. Honorary Evangelist? I'm hardly worthy of such a great honor. I'll dedicate my whole life to proving myself worthy of such a title. That's the same Carson we were speaking with before, yes? At least he looks happy, but with the donations and recruitments, it just feels like your classic pyramid scheme in here. Yeah. Honestly, that's what this feels like. Like, the more I'm seeing this, the more I'm just like, yeah, this is a cult. Like, some people call Mormonism a cult, and I'm like, not particularly. Not as much as some cults I could name. To continue forward, it's time to punish those whose scales tip heavy with evil deeds. Follower Walton and the two transgressors from the other day, please step forward. There's Mr. Walton, but who does he mean by transgressors? This is going to be bad. This is going from bad to worse. First, the transgressors. Though followers of your faith you may be, you are insincere. You consider us deviants, going as far as to report us to the authorities. Right there. Here just killed any chance of this being legitimate. Violating the teachings of Adios is a sin heavier than any other. Except your shit doesn't follow the teachings of Adios. I'm pretty damn sure of that. Therefore, I shall hand down your deserved divine punishment in her place. What? Screw that, you crazy cultist. You're a madman. I just stopped by for the hell of it. I'm so done with this. Let us go. And you, follower Walton, stand to receive the goddess's divine punishment as well. I am well aware that my tithes are insufficient and I fail to do enough good deeds, but I have been trying very hard to serve the faith by handing out flyers and recruiting people. I will serve as best as I possibly can. Please, I beg for a merciful judgment. You admit your failure at doing enough of good deeds, but fail to acknowledge all the evil burdens you carry with you. You continue to fail to take responsibility for your past. Were you not a drinker and a gambler? One that neglected his family while he's at it? Your lack of good deeds eats in the heavy weight of your evil deeds. He's dipped the goddess's scales ever away from her favor. That can't be! I thought by repenting and dedicating myself to my faith, my sins would go away and I'd be able to return to my family. That would only be possible if you evened the scales with good deeds. Dare you object to the goddess's judgment? No! You needn't fear. Divine punishment it may be, but our sacred ritual will cleanse you from your sins. Open your arms wide to your judgment. I shall observe your last moments myself. Now, away with these three. With today's judgment, Adios' scales find themselves even once more. May you all continue your good deeds evermore, so that the goddess may acknowledge you. This is utterly beyond the pale. Letting a religious movement like this stand is a threat to everyone. Makes me feel sick. Let's bounce before Carson gets back. Let's chase after our client's father and the rest. Did you just attach something to the Guru's clothes? Was it a transmitter? That's the kind of thing you hear about in spy novels and such. You got it. Bit of an older model, really, but it's the same grade he'd used by foreign intelligence divisions and such. Got it through some, let's say, less than legal means. Been waiting for a while to get the chance to use it. It will send its signal straight to a Zypha. But let's report back to our client first. Gotta make sure he's aware we found his dad. Allow me to make the report then. Wait, did we save him off screen? Oh, he'll reinforce into a car, so we gotta follow. Oh. Allow me to make the report then. Go for it. Let's hurry, gang. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. That's why I checked. Heck, that's why that's why I always give out a positive for when a game has this. Actually, you know what? I think I'm actually gonna give. I think I'm gonna up that. I think this is actually a log that I think is worthy of 3 positives. Now that I'm actually sitting here thinking about it. There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna up the log thing to 3. Holy crap. Alright. So they've gone underground. It's quite the ideal place for any illicit activities if going undetected is your goal. Let's get after them or we're gonna lose them. Right. Before I do that...
You got a permit, yeah?
Thank you for visiting the
Ah!
You better take good care of it.
Shoot. My equipment is as good as it's gonna be. Shoot. Ah, come on. Alright, let's get in there. I was worried this might happen. The tracker's so old that its signal is too weak to accurately follow underground like this. Should we split up and see if we can find them? Please wait one moment. The transmitter's orbital waves are faint, but it's possible to detect them. If I use Marduk's search software, I should be able to pinpoint the transmitter's rough location. You can really do that? I did customize it, yes. That's been my approach. Buy new equipment and just immediately customize it. It worked. The transmitter is currently north of us and moving further into the ruins. You really did it. That's amazing. You're earning your keep, huh? Let's get moving. Right.
I eagerly await your performance. I do hope everyone is well. I eagerly await your performance.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Wrong way. Whoops.
One more!
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. This is the location we've been already. This is one of Wakomo's old hideouts. Huh, there's a funny coincidence. Anyway, we got time, ain't got time to waste. We're going in. You son of a bitch, what are you even doing here? You can shove your divine punishment up your ass. Oh, Adios, please forgive me for my sins. The purification ritual before the ceremony is now complete. Now I shall summon a servant of the goddess to deliver your punishment. Yeah, no. Oh, one of her 6 hands, bless us with your presence. What? That's no servant of the goddess. That's a monster. I can't believe it. And I will admit that as much as I tried to make this seem like a legitimate church, this part straddles the line of believability. Unfortunately, this is the only powerful monster the artifact is capable of summoning, so I fear it will have to do. It's a little nightmare to control. I'll have you know, it refuses to do what I tell it unless it gets fed in a timely manner. What is the meaning of this? Have you been deceiving us, Father? Not at all. I never expected anyone to really believe my lies. You just happen to be gullible enough to do so. Besides, when I said I would send you to meet your maker, I very much meant it. That is exactly where you will be going. I can't believe it. Is this the end for us? Is this an apology for what is an apology what you want? I apologize all you want, so please. I'm sorry, Stefan. I'm sorry, dear. Forgive me for my stupidity. Good job outing yourself, you shady bastard. I sure didn't expect you to have an artifact, though. Where'd you get your hands on that thing? Who are you? No, I know you. You were at the ceremony earlier. You got us. We're Arkwright Solutions, and the son of one of these fine gents asked us to come investigate you. You're looking at me. Then Stefan sent you? Indeed, he wanted to know if you were safe and nothing more. However, now that we know you are in danger, we cannot turn a blind eye. Move behind us, everyone. Right. You should also know that we recorded what you said earlier. I was disgusted by what I heard. You talk of good deeds, and yet this is all just a scheme to make you money. if that wasn't bad enough, now you're threatening their lives with playthings. What are you even trying to do? You just said it yourself, all I care about is getting rich. All I had to do was dream up a plausible-sounding church and flex my acting chops a little, and the mirror just flowed right in. I stumbled on this artifact by complete coincidence, but it's let me get rid of anyone who stands in my way. I'm more than happy to keep using it. I can't picture a better enterprise than this one. Maybe it is partially true that people shouldn't have fallen for your lies, and wanting to earn money isn't a bad thing in and of itself. But you're abusing the goddess's name, and your way of earning is just so shameless and scummy that you don't deserve to get away with it. Well, you are free to think whatever you want, because we'll be carrying these to the grave in a few minutes. Go forth, Divine Messenger. You will be punishing them first. Come on, we're taking him down.
There we go. I won't hold back.
It just occurred to me we haven't seen her. We haven't seen her, so let's see it. Oh, I guess we have seen it.
It's over. Radiant Zika.
Kind of.
Perfect chance.
Sucker.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah. Here's some extra.
Bring it on. Time for the... Bring it on. Brace it. They're stunned. Up to you, Reset.
One close. Perfect chance.
Have some more.
Ugh, this bastard's a damage sponge.
You're open.
Oh, that's why he's one of those physical defenses.
You'll pay for that.
There we go.
Like hell you are.
Do your worst. Yeah. There we go.
Eat this.
Mr. Arclight. Here I go. No, you don't.
Chance. Up to you, Reset.
Not getting free. Perfect chance.
Going all in.
There we go.
Eat this.
Mr. Arclight. A chance. I suggest we strike now.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Time to go all out. I suggest we strike now.
Will you shut up?
There. I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive.
You'll pay for
Activating
that.
drive. Flames protect us.
There.
Forgive me, everyone.
Why can't I? Oh my god, you fucking son of a bitch.
There. Here goes. I've got. Do your work.
Cipher activate.
Yeah, this fight's getting a negative. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it.
There we go.
Fuck this fight.
Reset.
This fight sucks.
Eat this.
Mr. Albright!
Up to you, Reset!
Perfect chance!
Sucker! Chance! All you on yet?
You're open!
Oh, come on!
Sucker!
Fuck off and die. Hey, you fucking waste of my time. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're going chaos for this one. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Because I am not fighting that fucker again. The F key work. There we go. You know, I was just gonna give this 2 negatives, but no. This is the triple. This is a triple. Let me explain the problems with that. Okay, so, first problem. Its defenses are through the fucking roof, making my S-crafts do fuck all in terms of damage. Problem 2. I can't upgrade my equipment before this. For this. I went to the upgraded place, doesn't have what I need. Problem 3. If you're going the law route, okay, so that's problem 1. The high defenses. So there's 4 problems actually. So that's the second one. Can't really upgrade your equipment. Third problem. Status effect fetish the boss. Thus, making it so that I had to freaking use an item on yes, and then S-break if I wanted to use her damn S-craft. Which is the healing, which is the only reason that one was actually useful. And problem 4, if you go law, you have to fight this fucker twice. This is the kind of shit that made me hate the boss design in Sky 3. Well, minus the having to fight it again thing, but you get my point. No! Oh, are you alright, Father? Yes, I'm fine. I just never imagined that my pet could be defeated. Phew, now it can finally talk for real. That thing was tough, but now that you've lost, and it's time for... But now you've lost, and it's time for you to admit it and let everyone go. Never. As long as I have this flute, I will never lose. Ooze, get back up. You still haven't wiped the floor with them for me. What's that sound? Was it the ceiling or the flute? Hoot, I think it was both. That's bad. They're both at their limit. If he blows the flute again, he's going to break. It's going to break, and the monster's going to go berserk, which is going to make the crack in the ceiling even bigger, and it'll bring the entire thing down. Should I finish off the monster before that can happen, or try and warn the con man and priest, even if he's probably not going to listen? Warn him. I got no time to stress over this. I'm just gonna have to try my luck. Listen up, because I'm only gonna say this once. If you blow down that flute again, you're finished. Ha! So we're losers, are we? It's you who is finished. Go plead with the goddess for her forgiveness. No! How could this happen? No! How does it still have this much strength left? It's more formidable than I thought. Ah, you damn idiot! Get out of the room, everyone! The ceiling's gonna collapse! Oh no! Retreat! From this distance, we won't be able to... Wait! Your judgment isn't finished yet! Don't let them get away! Attack them! Yeah, that is some more satisfying. I'll say that. Fuck you. Die. He got what was coming to him. If only he'd listened to what Mr. Arkwright had said. He made his choice. This is on him. Anyway, we're going back to the surface. You're coming with us too. Does that mean... I'm so glad you're okay, Dad. You two look like you've lost a bit of weight since I last saw you, though. Maybe I did. I'm so sorry for worrying you, son. I was just so desperate to get our family back together. The church gave me hope that I might hate, and I foolishly clung to it. After everything, I was led astray again. I'm so ashamed. I still have work to do to be the man I want to be. If anything, it's good to see you being so honest with yourself. Don't worry, I'll be here to support you through it all. Oh, Dad, we'll improve together, no matter how long it takes. Oh, Stefan, thank you. So nice seeing a happy ending. I really can't thank you enough. Nor can I. I shudder to think what could have happened if you hadn't come in to help when you did. Thank you so much. Don't mention it, just doing my job. The Guru and the artifact both have been lost. It's only a matter of time before the church itself falls apart, now that it lacks its leader. Now you can go do your best not to cause any more trouble. Oh, of course, you've got my word on that. Well, I think it's about time we let you get back to your work. Once more, thank you, and take care. Sure, same to you.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Mira deposit confirmed.
Chaos ranked up from that. Cool. obtained mirror chaos is through mirror and Van synchronization. Your cipher's ringing, Van. So it is. I swear I've seen this number before.
What's up, Arkride? Heard you had a bad time in Tharbad.
Hey, Zin. Ugh, not you. I like how that's the one thing where Van and I differ. I like Zin, and he's just like, oh, god damn it.
Aw, what do you mean, not you? You're gonna make me cry.
Can you blame me for being wary? You people are always hovering over me and judging how I choose to handle my work. Plus, I have a sinking feeling that you're only calling to bring trouble to my doorstep again.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, this job's a toughie for sure. I'll cut to the chase. Would you mind coming with me to the 13th?
Huh? The 13th? Surely you don't need me to spell out what that means. You strike me as the kind of guy who dropped by there a lot. No comment. I'm curious, what business do you have there? Oh, nothing major, but it's not exactly a place I fit in, especially as of late. So I figured I'd ask you to tag along. Come on, help a big guy out. And help a guy out, will ya? Alright, you win. You owe me after this, though. Want to meet up in the C3 area? Sure thing. Oh, and don't feel like you need to rush if you got other business to take care of. I can keep myself busy while I wait. So what do you want? Oh, nothing much. Don't worry about it. Guess I'll head over once I've wrapped up my other work. Choosing call it a day from the travel menu will cause the main story to advance. Okay, good. Good. That's smart. And while we're in this district... I don't have enough. I need more fire septive.
One bullet can change your fate.
What to do?
Ah, no. I meant to come here. Because I wanted this event. You came just at the right time. Oh no, looking to shove more work onto us? No, we just wanted to ask you about something. Your ranks continue to swell, I see. My name is Rosette Twinings, and I'm a concierge for the Marduk Company. I am currently on long-time loan to Arkwright Solutions, and hope to support Mr. Arkwright to the best of my abilities for the remainder of my contract. It's a pleasure to meet you. Long-term loan? And from the Marduk? Well, aren't you fortunate to have such a capable and beautiful maid working for you? That's not why she's here. She's backing me up because I'm a Marduk tester, and that's all. As a valued client, I aim to support and assist you in any way I am able. That includes your daily life, so please feel free to assign me any task you see fit. Can you not? Rosette looks the part, but I'm sure she'd be a splendid maid, too. Rosette, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Anyway, let's get back on topic. We wanted to ask you about what happened to Tharbad. I figured Sylphine would have told you all the details already. She gives us her report, yes, but it left a lot of unanswered questions. We were hoping you could help fill in the gaps. Oops. Exactly. Like what happened when you fought Almada's leader and how you managed to get him to retreat. Alright, shoot, I'll answer what I can. First question then. Are you certain that puppeteer is connected to Almada? Yeah, she was one of the people who attacked Ida's core. Yeah, but she did say she was only contracted by them, and isn't really a part of Almada. She's supposedly part of the organization that Melchior was originally affiliated with. The two of them were just terrifying, much different from the Mafia. They got the eyes of a stone cold killer, the both of them. Real pros, I'd bet. Not that the Mafia doesn't stoop that low, but it ain't really their style. They're more the kind to beat the shit out of you than blackmail you. Those two? Nah, they wouldn't do that. If the victim's not dead, then it ain't good enough. If death is their end game. The girl's bad, but Melchior's in a class of his own. He enjoys the kill about as much as toying with his prey beforehand. Perhaps the organization she and Melchior originate is focused on assassination. I suspect I know which one, too. And I suspect you're right about it. It clearly is an organization separate from Almada altogether, even if it's evident that the connections between the two run deep. That's ominous. We'd have options available if it was just your run-of-the-mill Mafia. We'll have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Though there's something else that bothers me regarding Almada. Where they're getting their mirror from, I take it? Exactly. We already established that Almada used Vegas Films to spread those illegal drugs among the people in Tharbad, but acquiring so many and sneaking them into the Orbital hookahs that have cost an eye-watering amount of money, and for no profit either. That's true. It's not something you can do without having a lot of mirror to spare. Could have raised it over time via illegal means, but I don't think that's it. I ain't got a clue what the source really is, though. I see. Either way, talking with you was definitely illuminating. Thank you for your time. If you learn anything else, please let the guild know. We will. The guild's cooperation is going to be vital in taking down Almada. Not that it makes sense. It's for a little solutions agency like us to be handling something this big to begin with. So if you guys learn anything, don't be stingy and let us know too. As long as our interests align, we will. As much as I'd rather you not get involved with them in the first place. I don't want to be involved with them either, but it ain't that easy when they already got their eye on you and won't take no for an answer. I feel like there's more to it than that. I suspect your nature wouldn't let you avert your eyes from them, even if you could. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I swear.
Come on, I'm begging you.
Alright. There was an event somewhere.
Let's be on our way.
Let's start with you. Oh, come on. You, in the maid getup. Well, Grandma, it's not what you think. I ain't said nothing yet. Shut your trap. I just see her cleaning out here in the morning, so I wanted to chat with her a bit. Oh, that's simply an old habit of mine. Please, pay me no mind. I hold your own routine in much higher regard, Miss Jen, and your professionalism and diligence is truly inspiring. I've just been doing this for some 80 years. Ain't nothing. And you sound like you got a good head on your shoulders, though. Real beauty, too. Brings me back to my youth. Anybody else feel a chill just now? Quiet, all of you frickin' kids. Another peaceful day in Old Town?
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Yeah.
Stay out of trouble now.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Do you know what you want?
That's kind of tempting. 2 strike. Make 2s for that. True. Looks like I'm already good on cast 2, though. I wouldn't mind getting strike 2.
I hope to see you again.
You will. Give me a second.
Off we go.
This'll make sense in a second.
What'll
Actually,
you
I'll
have
check this
today?
one first.
Thanks
I'm
for
good.
coming.
Need help with something?
Yes. Oh, hello. Oh, I can't do. I'm not going to be able to do 3. I'll make 1. I'll make 1 HP 3. Make 1 attack 3. And then that's gonna do it there, obviously. Evade, strike. I'll save myself some of that by making a strike too. Okay.
I'm ready to help whatever you need. I can handle any maintenance. Thanks for being such a good customer.
Off we go.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping.
Yeah. Oh, there's the chaos alignment. I was wondering what that one was. All right. Definitely want strike 3 on you. Evade 3 is going on you. I should probably give you something. We'll give you evade 2. Oh. HP. $49.04, $47.0, and 40. I'll give it to Fairy. Oh, Van's got that on. Whoops. All right. I'm just trying to give her something here. Time to cast fire. Whoops. Actually, I'd rather have shield 1 on that. What is Aquaverse again? Oh. Well, yeah, actually, that'll raise her thing, so that's fine. Alright. Alright, Fairy. Definitely want to raise your defense. I think I only had the 1 evade. Yes, I only had the 1 evade. I only had the one strike.
Do you know what you want?
Sure.
I hope to see you again.
Oh, Rosette? Wow, she really stuttered there. Is she alright? I much enjoyed our dialogue on applied shard theory. Thank you very much. Not at all. I should be thanking you for putting up with all my questions. Could I ask you about it some more sometime? There's still some stuff I can't wrap my head around. It would be my pleasure. I'll answer whatever questions I can. No freaking way! That's awesome! Ain't that nice? It's, okay to actually voice your excitement, though. Don't have to bottle it up like that.
Ask me anything. Really.
Huh. So I didn't have to go all the way over there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that right now.
Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah. I could do that. And then there'd be more things that could resist. Ooh. Aaron's got that. Yes. I'll do that, because, yeah. Alright. Let's see what kind of skills we got in here. Could give him break too. Sure. Okay. Wait, I'm exactly where I want to be. 'Cause I want to do this before I take.
Welcome to Lagoon.
And before I take another, do the underwater monster.
This is perfect.
I'm really working up a sweat.
I feel fully refreshed after that.
Come back anytime.
Okay.
Let's be on our way.
We're just gonna warp right to the depths. It's not in the depths. It's a little ways away. And it's like halfway through.
Watch out. That one's big.
I eagerly await your performance. Now it's time for show.
Take this.
Oh, the big guy got taken down.
It's working.
Alright.
I won't let this chance slip by. Here's some extra. Mr. Arcline! Perfect chance! Now!
There we go.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
It is perfect, Fairy. Gotcha! And the whale on him.
It should be safe for now. An enemy mod. Want to clear him out?
Take this out!
There we go! Perfect chance!
Sucker! Have some more!
I can live with this. You are a great help, Agnes. Glad that worked out okay.
Do it.
No, you don't! Oh, perfect chance! I suggest we strike now. Here goes! A chance! Activating drive. Don't take your eye off the enemy. Huh?
Up to you, Reset!
No, you don't. Here I go. One click. Here I go. I shall end. They're stunned. Here's some extra. Mary! There we go.
A chance! Brace yourself!
And just in case this doesn't finish them both off.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here. Oh, I could do better.
Quartet.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Long gray. Which is what we'll be focusing on for a bit. One additional free time point has been added for completing all the 4 SPGs. Called that. Because that seems to be the formula.
Yay!
Alright. Okay, well we have to leave somebody out, and it's either going to be Judith or Ashen. And since this game is getting the replayability positive either way, well, at least one replayability positive, I don't know if I would give it more. Actually, what's funny is that that's actually a discussion we should have. When we audit the rest of the Trail series. Should the fact that you get all of your quartz and everything carried over into New Game Plus, and can choose to, and in most of the Trails games, you can choose to not carry over your levels, should that be counted as a second replayability plus? Because that's obviously not, it's obviously not a third, because, you know, there aren't a bajillion ways to set up your party in the Trails games. Not really. But being able to pick and choose what kit you move into other playthroughs, I think is something that should at least be on the table for discussion. By the way, if we end up deciding that that's something that all of them should do, that's one extra positive that is being given to all of the previous 10 Trails games, and this one too. While we're on the subject, if the New Game Plus allows for that. But we are going to go ahead. Yeah, no, we'll flip a coin. Because we're definitely doing Elaine's and we're definitely doing Ren's. I've already decided that. And we're obviously going to do resets. The only question is are we doing Judith or are we doing Ashen? Alright, so heads will be will be Ashen, tails will be Judith. Sorry, Judith. The coin says Ashen. Oh yeah, I guess I could save scum it, couldn't I? Shit. Alright, well, Ashen is the one we're going to lock in. That's why we'll just do it first. But we'll save scum when it's time for that. Ni hao, Van. Thanks for coming. You're okay with giving me a little tour, right? So first, I was thinking... Whoa, pump the brakes a sec. Heck, had a quick question for you if you don't mind. You picked a weird-ass time to visit Edith. What's the itinerary? I doubt you're here on your own. Yeah, Baba's on a business trip here, so I decided to tag along. Although I do have some business of my own, if I'm being honest. Right, the sketchy business, if I had to guess. Doubt your old man's negotiating bake sales. Well, you're not wrong. And he's got a few of our companies together to figure out a plan for you-know-who. Sao came along as well, but I'm not sure where he is, actually. Real shame, honestly. This was a wonderful chance for a date. White Orchid Dragon's up to something, huh? I don't like the smell of that. Well, anyway, I still have a while before the meeting, so I figured why not take a walk around? Baba's busy getting everything ready with the attendees, so I have nothing else to do. You know Edith like the back of your hand, don't you? I mean, yeah, but can't Aaron do it? Might as well ask him. I did, but he canceled out of nowhere, the jerk. He didn't even tell me. He texted. Can you believe that? Just texted me. Something came up. Go ask the old man if he'll do it. Good. He hasn't changed a bit, I swear. That little shit! I mean, like, dude, why would you not just use that as an excuse to get out of work? Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Come on, man, please, for me. It's been so long since I last visited Edith. There's so much to see, so many souvenirs to buy. It'll be a favor Hayaway owes you for. Come on, please. Hayaway really isn't going to care about... Okay, fine. I'll show you around a bit. We'll call it an apology for what that job thing went... and for how that job thing went down. Oh yeah, I guess I should also test the autosave, shouldn't I? Yeah, whoops. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Let's test the autosave. Because if the autosave is as good as I think it might be, well, we should obviously just test and see how good it is. Alright, so where are we at? Right after we fought the boss. Cool. Alright, that's an autosave positive. Go.
Thank you, Van.
All right. So actually, yeah, I might just lock in Judith and not this one. Van's group decided to take a short break. Call it an apology for how that job thing went down. Yay, thanks. Alright. Hey, so which of these do you think would look good on Sao? You're really thinking about him instead? Though this tour, thought this tour was for you. Oh, don't be such a killjoy. Sao and I are in Edith together for the very first time. This is the perfect chance to deepen our bond. Should I pick out a matching piece for myself now that I think about it? I think that's a good idea. I can just hear him now. Ah, we match, I see. And then he'll get all flustered and ooh. Lady, your mind works in strange ways. Although Sao getting flustered does sound pretty damn entertaining. I wonder what kind of gift he'd like. Welcome back, Neko. Remiferia is cold around this time of year, so maybe I should get him a pair of gloves, or perhaps a scarf. Is this for your little brother? He's studying in Remiferia right now, ain't he? That's right. After all the trouble in Crossbell a year and a half ago, he decided to study abroad. I'm going to broaden my horizons, were his words, as I recall. His experience there must have been eye-opening. Seems like you're proud of the kid. I am, but he could stand to be less cheeky, and I wish he wouldn't fall head over heels for girls who are way out of his age range. Looking to buy that for Gien? Yeah, he's a bit of a soba addict. According to him, nothing beats it when you're tuckered out. Sounds like he's been busy as a bee. He does a lot of advising these days. Guess that screw-up of his didn't shake his standing in Hayaway all that much. I'd suggest buying the flour from Krell. Hell, Soba fans love that stuff, so if you give him that, he'll be in 7th heaven. Oh, really now? Well, I think I'll trust your advice and go with that then. Well, I've got some time to kill. Hell, what to do? Maybe I'll stop by for a bit of booze while the sun's still up, and then some cuties for when it goes down. So this is where you've been, Aaron. Aaron, you look awfully relaxed for someone who just ditched all his responsibilities on me. Get. Why are you here? It's not that hard to guess what you get up to. How come you canceled on me last minute? You haven't been causing trouble for everyone, right? I so know you messed up your sleeping schedule again, and I bet your diet's not far off. Oh, you did not just come all this way to have her nag at me. You were asking for it. I have a funny feeling that's a coincidence, and Van just capitalized on it. That was fun. I got to buy a ton of stuff. I got to see all the sights, everything. It was really something seeing the tower up close. It gives the Great Spire a run for its mirror. I haven't done the Ren one yet, no. This is the first one we're doing. And I've pretty much changed my mind. The coin said this one should be the one I lock in. I've changed my mind. I'm going to lock in the Judith one. And so we'll do the Ren one next is what we'll do. It was really something seeing the tower up close. It gives the Great Spire a run for its mirror. Not sure those are really in the same category, but fair enough. Hey. Oh, don't worry about them. I'm perfectly aware of them. I assume you're here on Liu family business? You're quite a ways from Lomport, though. Seems everybody's traveling on business these days. I'd expect no less of you, Lady Ashen. I'd expect no less of you, Lady Ashen. Shan Shao, huh? Not from the Liu family, are they? Indeed not, though they seem awfully casual for Shanzhu. Who normally they try not to hide their presence. They try to hide their presence. So is the message being sent here that a Shanshu doesn't even need to try in order to keep tabs on little old me? I think you're mistaken, Lady Ashen. My master simply wishes to banish these clouds looming over Hayaway, that we might shine brighter. It's really impressive that you can say that with a straight face. You really think your master's looking to resolve all this peacefully? That just doesn't sound right, does it? Now, obviously I'm not going to pick a fight with you, at least not in public. But if, that's a big if, your boss thinks he can get the better of us, then the Liu family will accept your challenge any time. I will let them know. Alright, let's head back now. Okay, wait, give me a second to process all that. Hayaway's own little princess, huh? Apple doesn't fall far from the tree there. Remind me not to piss you off. I like having my head on my neck. Scary to think that what would have happened if I turned you down. How rude! I wouldn't have done anything. Probably. I do value our friendship, Van, and I'd like to keep it that way. I really owe you both for Lomport and for keeping Aaron safe. I mean it. Oh, I know. I was just messing with you. But what were you talking about back there? Sounded like some kind of turf war business. Oh, just some shadows sneaking around. It's nothing to worry about. Baba might have told you, but Hayaway is split between several groups and families. Sometimes we have to tie tie those loose ends back up ourselves. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. That's what Yeye always said. Okay, let's head on back. I should let Baba know what happened. Do you want to see him? He should be back now, and I think he might want to thank you for today. I'm good, thanks. That's kind of like asking me to walk into a minefield. No offense. Hey, come on, don't antagonize us like that. Ashen eventually got Van to consider, read, comply, and exchange pleasantries with her father. Despite being worn out from the encounter, Van met up with the rest of the gang and went back to work.
This is one relationship I'll cherish. For Heiyue, as much as anything else.
The girl with a monarch's education, a cerulean charm. Alright, well, let's take a look at what cerulean charm is, then. There it is, cerulean charm. EP plus 15 and arts defense plus 150. Eh. Oh, and either way, I'm gonna... And that was if I maxed out one of the things. Well, okay. That kind of cemented that. Alright, now for one we're actually going to be locking in. That's what I mean, Raxor. Judith has 4 connection events, and Ashen has only the 1. I'm good. I'm good. Good. Alright. Oh, before we do the connection event, actually, there's somewhere... She is supposed to be around somewhere. Where the hell is that? Scroll back up. Okay, we got the Elaine event. Ah, Bermati. So we actually want Riverside.
Heading to the objective.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Ren. Oh, hi, Ren. It's nice to see you. You too, Sasha. Look at you, working so hard at your part-time job today. Ever the overachiever. Ren filled me in on a little on what you do. It's certainly interesting. Especially that stud you're working with. I didn't take you for one to be into older men. And the student council's going to have a field day with this. You got the wrong idea here. I imagine they'll love hearing about that little incident from the other day. Oh, I know I would love hearing about it. Come on, give. Maybe we can give Agnes here a bit of a break from all the gossip. Be careful out there, Agnes, especially next week. Thanks, I'll be sure to take care. Don't worry, I'm not so lousy a boss that I'll let her get hurt. Wait, was that? No. Randos. Yeah, the hat, that's what made me go, oh, okay, I'm gonna check that. Alright, now, let's go ahead. Let's actually start the ones we're locking in. It's good to see you, Spriggan. Thanks for coming by. No problem. Didn't expect to get a request from you of all people, though. What gives? Why don't you want Agnes to know? Oh, I just don't want her to worry for no good reason, that's all. Sure, that's all. What's the real reason? Because it'll be more fun to take care of it if it's just the two of us. Fun, huh? You always have an interesting definition of that. Don't get me wrong, I really don't want to concern Agnes with this either. I'll take your word for it. You said you guys are having some kind of problem in the neighborhood around Armorous? Right. In short, we seem to be having some people who are trying to spy on our students of late. Not something you really want to hear. Have you talked to the police or the guild about it? No, not yet. My source for this information isn't the kind I'd rather share with the police in particular. I'm sure you understand. That's actually a good question. I haven't seen even a hint that Blue Blanc's in here. Not that I've, looked at the quest list to see. Not that I want to. So. Fair enough. I won't stick my nose where it isn't wanted either. Then, if we're talking about kids being spied on here, then conventional wisdom would suggest these people are scoping them out to kidnap them later. Wouldn't be all that surprising considering how many kids there come from money. Even so, with the sort of security that campus has got, they've got their work cut out for them. They do, but the signs are there nevertheless. Plus, these people don't have to strike on campus to cause trouble. Once the students leave campus, they're out of our security guard's orbit. Right, which is exactly what they'll be doing sooner rather than later. I see where this is going. Exactly. Our big trip coming up puts me in a real bind. With the students operating on their own outside of campus, it'll be impossible for me to be in all places at once to keep an eye on things. Which is why I'd prefer if we can get all of this straightened out before we leave, so I can put this idiot's machinations to bed once and for all. Sounds like there's more to this than meets the eye. Hey, but even without me knowing, I understand where you're coming from. Not something we should put on the back burner, that's for sure. So does that mean you'll help me? I've come this far, so might as well. Plus, I'm curious what would make it so fun, as you put it. Guessing you have some sort of reason to want me to help you specifically? I do. I have a good hunch as to who might be behind this. He's the kind of person who would be best to handle with your help. Of course, I want to make it worth your time too, so I've arranged a special award for you in addition to your usual commission. There's a famous ice cream maker in Laburl who put out a brand new gelato flavor. Damn it, Ren! Now you're making me simultaneously want ice cream and to replay the Sky Trilogy. God damn it! Knock it off! A flavor that I just so happen to have flown to me all the way from Grand Seal. You interested? Interested? That flavor's the hottest topic right now in the sweets magazines I read. I thought they had orders for that stuff backed up all the way to next year. What can I say? If I want your services, I've got to make sure I come prepared. It's the least I could do. I mean, I know she's resourceful. And let's face it, she's got hacking skills. Oh, some jackass that I really freaking hate is getting an order? Yeah, we're just gonna say nope and redirect that to me. Don't look at me like that. You know she would pull that kind of shit. And I would be all for it. You know me too well, kitty. Well, if that's on the line, you can be damn sure I'll earn my keep. Let's get to work. I love that. I love that so much. It's like everybody's teasing on Yes for being attracted to Van. Meanwhile, Ren's just got Van wrapped around her finger. I mean, let's face it. Face it. Face it. Any dating scenario that Ren's involved in, Ren is wearing the pants, so to speak. Van and Ren started looking into any suspicious information they found related to Armis. With Ren having already identified a few leads on her own, the investigation proceeded smoothly. Soon, they found out what group and who was behind everything. Okay, now that the plan is settled, all that's left is to take action during their school trip. Yep. Remember that we're only helping you because your boss trusts your plan to work. Eric, this better go off without a hitch. Of course it will. Hell, just follow the plan, and soon you'll be rolling in ransom dough. And I am not a part of the Dolar family. Am I not a part of the Dolar family? It's my responsibility to see things through. And that's not all. If students continue getting kidnapped, the student council president will have to involve herself soon enough. That name is ringing bells. Bells. Give me a moment. Oh. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong then. Or am I wrong? Okay, hang on. You know what, we'll just go ahead and go to that. Let's scroll down to Reverie for a second. Alright. There we go. Oh. It's Roland Griffith. If. I don't know why. Or, wait, yeah, he was supposed to have ties to them, wasn't it? Huh. Ah. Okay, that's why. It is him. He's become a part of the Dolar family. In other words, he's signed up with them. Okay, that makes sense. The situation will soon demolish her reputation as she lays in shambles. We can lure her in with the kidnapped students. I will finally be able to exact revenge on that accursed Enbright. Okay. I'm certain my father will be most pleased when he hears about this. My, Roland, you're a devoted man, aren't you? I'm not most amazed you still remember me after all this time. I ain't so sure that a daddy's boy like him is the kind of fan club you'd want to have after you. What in the world are you doing here? I had my suspicions that you would be the one pulling the strings here, Roland Griffith. Oh, huh, that jogs my memory a little. I've indirectly dealt with this brat before. this is your former classmate, yeah? The one that had a bone to pick with you and ended up getting expelled for trying to mess with you? The very same. You were most helpful digging up some information on his father at the time, even if it was through our mutual reporter acquaintance. I must extend my thanks again for assisting me then. You two have no idea what hell you put us through after you ruined my father's career. No, I don't, and I couldn't care less either. You two were just asking for it. So let me recapitulate it here. Here, your grand plan was to engineer a series of kidnappings to, as you put it, exact your revenge on me? What a tedious and oblique way of going about things you have. Give him some credit. His brain might not be turning on right after what you did to him. Probably scared him shitless of a face-to-face confrontation. You strike a good point there. Don't make fun of me. Me joining the Dolar family was all I could make. It was all I could. It was also I could make you pay. Hey, we're a mafia with roots dating back to the very history of the Republic. We are not to be messed with. So don't you dare underestimate me. Man, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. I would say that the Dolar family figures in about as the third largest mafia in the Republic. They vied for the second spot years ago, just behind Hayway, but then they held an immense amount of power. Back then they held an immense amount of power. However, Almada's recent moves have managed to displace them from their zone of influence, and they haven't been as active as a result. Shut up! I don't want to hear Almada's name anywhere in relation to us. Oh my, is Almada yet another sore spot for you? My apologies, that was so inconsiderate of me. You bitches are really asking for it now. I might have to fast track things now, but you're falling straight into my hand. This must be a blessing from Adios herself. Thank you for saving me the trouble. To show my gratitude, I'll give you a demonstration of the true darkness this world is capable of. What's so damn funny? Pardon me, Roland, I couldn't quite help myself. Such a cute declaration to make towards me, of all people. You're out of your depth. Yeah, dude, did you forget she pulled a scythe on you? Because I'm pretty sure she pulled a scythe on you last time. God damn it. Yeah, exactly. It's like, just, dude, come on. Give me a moment. I'll need to go through this. Oh, I don't have to go too far. Yeah, she pulled it out around him, and even used it. God damn it. Did you think that was just a fever dream, dude? God, you are stupid. Okay, there we go. Shall we, Spriggan? Fine, I ain't doing all the work here. You needn't worry. I have a message I need them to hear loud and clear. You don't ever try to harm my students. Huh, you don't scare me. It won't take me 10 minutes. It won't take me 10 minutes with you until every bone in your body is crying in pain. You really honestly thought the scythe was a fever dream. Oh my god, you are so fucking stupid. And she's not even gonna use her scythe this time. Oh my god. Yeah, you're out of your depth, dude. Oh my god. She didn't even need her fucking scythe. Jesus Christ. You gotta be shitting me. We're the real mafia. Those gangsters from last year were nothing compared to us. So how? We didn't even get a scratch in. You were right about one thing. It did indeed take less than 10 minutes. Now that I think about it, I remember one of the grunts talking about getting their shit kicked in by a student before. Shit. I think this is that arc ride, dude, that's been making waves all over. Wait, the one who's been messing with Almada? What the hell is he doing here? This ain't no joke. We got no chance against him. Run, everyone! Gonna guess they were pretty low on the family's pecking order, but I still expected them to put up a better fight. Wait, please! What was it, Roland, that you said before? Oh, I know. Something about demonstrating the true darkness this world is capable of. Yeah, if anybody can demonstrate that, it's not you, Roland. It's frickin' Ren. The sheer audacity to even dare utter that. You, who's never had the courage to truly gaze at the abyss and have it stare back at you. Let's face it, Ren. Even if he did actually stare into the abyss, you'd be able to quote a speech from Batman, and because you would be saying to him, "We both looked into the abyss, but when it looked back at us, you blinked." Props if you know where that's from. Maybe it's about time I show you the true despair of that darkness. This is the real Batwoman right here. Just straight up. Oh dear, we've reached the same outcome as before. I expected all of the bravado to take him further this time. At least we managed to clean up last time's leftovers, so things should be spick and span from here on. That we have. I must thank you again for your help. That's one more time to add to the tally. You probably didn't even need me here. Let's be honest. You came a long way from the kitty I first met. Good work today, Ren. Likewise.
That wasn't a bad way to kill time.
Van's art strength +5. Very nice. Why do I get the feeling Ren's not playable in this one? Let's see. Ah, yes. Next up. Well, we might as well max out Elaine. Well, no, we'll save Elaine's for last. Let's do... Yes, actually. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I did it for the connection events last chapter, and in chapter 1, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, I didn't do any of the connection events last time. Huh. I'll have to review the footage and decide that, actually. Yeah, it was chapter 2 that I gave positives for connection events. But yes, we will give a positive to the connection event, to Ren's connection event in chapter 3. Or in chapter 4. Why do I think it's chapter 3 still? Just do the Swanee so I can give him more negatives. I mean, that's not going to be hard to do. I could just go New Game Plus and frickin' just curb stomp it. Curb stomp my way to that point, skipping all the cutscenes. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that. That's probably what I'm going to do. The final session will probably just be the final couple of the session or two will probably just be blazing through the rest of the game to go get back to that point. Actually, or I could just do a very easy playthrough and just get up to that point, because we've established very easy is stupidly easy, almost insultingly so, I would argue. And yeah, let's go ahead and give a second external continuity plus. Connection event and the second external continuity positive. Alright. Yeah. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna go ahead and just do an off-camera, whatchamacallit. Oh, that's an idea. I could finally watch Northern War on my Switch while doing that. Huh. Yeah, anyways. Let's do Judith. then decided to pay a visit to the bookstore in the Tyrell district and browse through their section on films. Damn, this publisher works fast. Already got something out about the Tharbad Film Festival. Yeah, that actually is the plan. That actually is the plan. At some point in next month, I will probably be taking another small dark to just finish those videos. In fact, if anything, I'm actually probably going to start doing shorter sessions of this, which will increase the session count of this, yes, but will probably go ahead. It will probably go ahead, and I'll probably go ahead and do that so that I can get, so I can start getting that stuff done, including watching Northern War. So I'm probably gonna chop at 2 today, which will be in about an hour, roughly. Let's see what they say about it. Yep, they were definitely there and watching the entrance. Check it out, another special on Nina Fenley. That chick's on a roll lately. I mean, why wouldn't she be? She stole Judith Lancer's crown as Best Actress at the film festival. She's going to be the hottest actress in Zamuria. She's got to be the hottest actress in Zamuria right now. Oh, guess it's now Nina's time to be in the spotlight. Hey, it's not that I'll stop liking Judith or anything, of course, but you know what I mean. Hell yeah, man. No one keeps the action sexy like her. Hey, is that who I think it is? Okay, no time to waste. Time to watch another... You're watching the same movie again? It's gotta be the 3rd time now. Huh? What the heck? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing? Coming to this theater and watching your own movie over and over again. Don't you think that's kinda... Shush! Just don't say another word. This isn't a good place to talk. Follow me. Phew, alright, the coast is clear. Are you out of your mind? Do you know what would have happened if people in that theater knew I was there? It'd be chaos. Hey, you're the one who blared your horn. I was trying to keep my voice down so only you could hear me. If people were going to notice you, it wouldn't have been because of me. Well, Well, anyway, you didn't answer my question. Why all the repeat viewings of your own movies? You that much of a narcissist? Who said I was a narcissist? It's nothing like that. Look, I get it. We all go through that phase at some point in our lives. It's perfectly normal for you to get a kick out of how hot you look in the mirror or when you're going through puberty. Oh my god, man, really? Thought you were a little old for that, though. I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. And what do you mean old? I'm younger than you. I'll take your word for it, then. So what is it you're doing? Some kind of weird hobby? It's not a hobby. I didn't come here to watch the movie. I came here to watch the audience. The audience? Like what? To bask in their adoration as they watch you strut your stuff? Well, damn, girl, you're an even bigger narcissist than I thought. Gotta hand it to you. It takes a special kind of person to go through that much trouble to have their ego massaged. Props. Now you're just trying to piss me off, aren't you? You figured it out already, and here I was hoping I'd get a couple more Zelg out of that. You could at least pretend to be a little sorry. Ugh, I swear, talking to you, it was bad for my mental health. Okay, real talk. I'm guessing you're here to gauge the audience's reaction to your work? Yeah, more or less. Although I'm mostly looking for some specific things. When I come on screen, I pay attention to how the people around me are reacting. Where they laugh, where they cry, where they're let down, stuff like that. It gives me a good barometer of freaking yawn attacks. It gives me a good barometer of how well my acting is landing with people, so I can see where I may be may need to improve going forward. You don't say. I didn't realize you did so much homework between shoots. I don't do it just to study their reactions either. I also do it to put things into perspective for myself, I guess you'd put it. Not sure I follow. When I'm filming something, obviously I like to think that the final product's going to come out just like the director and I intended. But audiences don't always see what we see in the same way. They might hate something you felt confident about, or they'll love something you didn't even put all that much work into. Some people might chalk it up to just differences in tastes or perspective, but that feels like such a waste when there's so much you can learn. Unlike what you might think, we don't make movies just to satisfy ourselves. We want audiences to be moved, maybe even be inspired by them. You can't improve your craft as an actor unless you take the time to sit down and figure out where you and your audience don't see eye to eye. Hey, at least that's what I sincerely feel. That's actually a mature way of looking at it. Wow. Props, Judith. Huh, you put more thought into your work than I expected. I always figured you were just riding the wave of your success all the way to the bank. Adios, you sound just like my mom and granny. What else in Maria makes you think I'm anything like that? I was trying to give you a compliment, I swear. Interesting to know your family gives you that same sort of grief, though. Pretend you didn't hear that. Also, I'm impressed you can discern people's faces so much inside a dark movie theater. Is that one of the perks from your side hustle? It gives you cat vision at night? No, it's not because of that. I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about. Judith, just admit it already. Come on. Who does this woman think she's fooling? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She's not fooling anyone. Come on. Is this sort of field research something you have always done since becoming an actress? I used to do it a lot back in the day, but the last 2 or 3 years, not so much. These days, as soon as I wrap up one film, it's immediately on to the next shoot. Between that and my other occupation, I hardly have time for it now. But you had some free time for once and decided to do it for old time's sake? Had it? More like I had to make it for myself. No, I had to turn down every offer for shooting and interviews in order to make this happen. No kidding? That determined, huh? It's not just that I missed it and wanted to do it. The festival's made me realize I need to start stepping up my game. Because you had the award for Best Actress taken from under your nose? Pretty much. Nina has such incredible talent for an actress her age. I knew she might catch up to me sooner or later, but I didn't remotely expect it to happen this soon. I get how that might be a shock for you, but it's just one film festival. Do you really need to be so hung up on the results? Her winning the award doesn't take away from the caliber of your own acting. Golden Blood and Wolf's Requiem are both huge, incredibly entertaining films. Most reviews had them neck and neck when it came to the quality of their acting and their sheer level of polish. I appreciate the pep talk, but I don't want to give myself excuses for what happened. At the end of the day, I lost out. Those are the facts, explain and simple. If you don't always knock audiences and judges off their feet with my... If I don't always knock audiences and judges off their feet with my acting, then I am not doing the absolute best I can. Spoken like a true actress who's earned her spot as queen of the industry. When I first got to see the real her, I thought I'd regret ever being a fan. Maybe I don't have anything to worry about after all. You got something else to say to me, Anyway, hey, not to get off topic, but how did you see me through my disguise in the theater? I know it wasn't the most elaborate thing in the world, but I was pretty confident I wouldn't get caught. I probably only noticed because I heard a couple of guys talking about you right before I saw you. If I hadn't, I doubt I would have given you the time of day. Really? Hey, what were they discussing? Nothing big, just how things went for you and you at the film festival. From the way they were talking, those awards, or lack thereof, I guess, don't seem to have done anything to diminish your fan base. I know I still count myself as part of it. Oh, good to know. Well, don't you worry. Next time a film festival comes rolling around, I'll be standing at the top of the winner's podium and where I belong. Until then, I'm going back to basics and honing my acting so it's that much better. You'll see. Good luck with that. I'll be watching.
Maybe you're not so bad after all.
SCLM support effect plus 5%. Hey, and Van's connection rating went up. Awesome. Worldly Office Head. SCLM support effect plus 5. Wow. Alright. Now, next up, I'm going to save Elaine for last. Where's that? Hey, you said you wanted to talk about some office paperwork? Correct. In the course of organizing everything, I found some forms whose deadlines are quickly approaching. I thought you should be made aware of them so that they aren't submitted late. Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't want to fall behind on those. Which forms are they? Actually, I went ahead and sorted them out for you already. All you have to do is fill them in. Perfect. Thanks, Rosette. Gonna take care of those right now so they're not hanging over my head. Our head. And I can't believe I spaced on this. I completely forgot today was the cutoff. Right. This whole customization form thing. And they just rolled that out, if I recall. Correct. The government is inspecting customized automobiles to ensure they're not hazardous to public safety. Failing to submit this form will void your tax exemption and other credits. Your car will effectively be illegal. Smaller customizations can use a separate form from this one. And yeah, this one's probably their way of preparing for like engine swaps and lift kits and shit. I've got the paperwork a while ago, but I kept putting it off. It looked like a pain in the ass. You really saved my bacon getting this stuff sorted for me. Of course, there's these clerical affairs. Are my forte. Of course, these clerical affairs are my forte. Shall we get this dealt with then? Ah, crap. Huh, fancy meeting you here. Ain't 'cause I want to be here, trust me. Oh-ho, finally decided to come clean, huh? About down time. Come clean for what, jackass? I'm just here to turn in some papers for my truck mods. Huh, I saw that young lady with you in Tharbad. Thank you for your help back then. My name is Rosette Twinings. I am a concierge for the Marduk Company. I'm currently assisting Mr. Arkwright on official business. Official? How do you keep fumbling your way into a harem, dick? Oh my god. Why are you fumbling your way into preventing its connection event from getting a positive, asshole? Marja, huh? Hey, you mind if I pull you aside for some questions, miss? I'll take care of the paperwork for you. Ugh, thought they were never gonna let us go. You have any idea they were going to need to do that to you when you got to the precinct? Maybe a little, but at the same time, at least with Reen, And I'm pretty sure most of them would be like, oh wait, you're the Ashen Chevalier. Yeah, we're gonna back off so the Blood and Iron Chancellor doesn't fucking bring the Death Hammer down on our fucking heads, which he has done to many of his enemies. Because we're not fucking paint thinner guzzling dipshits. Especially if we're talking this Cold Steel 3 era. Yes, but most people know that Class 7, Evan, and Reen in particular have an interest. Have Osborn have an interest. Yeah. Admittedly, though, although I will say this, if it's after Reen becomes the Ashen Chevalier, no, they'd back right the fuck off because they would know, oh shit, that's basically Osborn's right-hand man. And that would cause the tension, basically. If they really didn't like Osborn, which, let's face it, there are many reasons to not really like Osborn. In universe, I mean, not out. I did know they wanted to question me. I figured that I might as well accompany you and get it over with there. But that's neither here nor there. Good work getting your form filled out. That's most of your paperwork done for today. Thanks. Wait, most? What's next? Oh, nothing major. Just your taxes. Oh, God. And while we're at it, I did want to run some equipment maintenance and office resupplies by you. Man, I almost feel bad putting you to work this hard after you just joined. Almost. Let's go ahead and tackle all of them while we're at it. Perfect. Our next destination is Station Street, then. Thank you for all your hard work, Rosette. You got through all that desk work that was piling up like it was nothing. I feel kind of bad for forcing you to do all the tedious jobs, though. Please, think nothing of it. I'm always happy to be of service. I'm nothing if not pleased to have been able to be of assistance in your office. We'd never have been able to interact through anything other than a screen beforehand. But now that I get to go out shopping and have a nice chat with you physically here. But now I get to go shopping and have a nice physical chat with you here. Weird way of putting it, but I see where you're coming from. Here's the coffee you ordered. Oh, speaking of orders, I wasn't aware prior to me coming here and accompanying you in your travels just how bad your sweet tooth is. Just want to make it clear that sweets aren't the only reason we've been going on so many business trips lately. More of a bonus, yeah? It'd be rude going anywhere and not sampling the local confectionery. If you say so. And you totally didn't buy that. Whatever, let's drink. This is rather hotter than I was expecting. Holy shit, this is way too hot. Did a rookie screw up or something? Though that yours doesn't seem as hot as mine. We can't be so sure of that. Our difference in reaction could not be how you gauge it. I handle hot things better than most do. I still think it would be wise to get some milk to cool it down, though. Excuse me. We truly are sorry for the issue with your coffee. Effie, here are the pancakes you ordered as well. Now I'm suddenly reminded of Nora. Oh, I don't recall ordering any pancakes. Was it you who ordered them, Mr. Arkwright? If so, let me hand you the plate. Nope, it's right where it needs to be. Just think of them as a little bonus. A small thanks for all you've done for us, thus even in such a short time. There's more to life than just work. You should at least find time to enjoy something sweet once in a while. Thank you very much. I wasn't expecting to get such a pleasant bonus so soon after starting work. I can see this is a workplace that values its employees after all. Doubt we can compare to whatever crazy welfare program Marduk has, but we try. It's good to have you on the team, Rosette. And it is likewise my pleasure being part of the team, Mr. Arkwright, though it'd feel awfully rude to sit and enjoy this plate of pancakes while you just sit there and watch. You're the one with the sweet tooth, after all. Why don't you have some too? I am kind of regretting not ordering any for myself, yeah. Alright, if you're sure, I wouldn't mind a few. And now I'm wanting pancakes. God damn it. Friday's gonna be interesting.
You have my full support and then some, Mr. Arkwright.
The support effect went up. Alright. And finally, upcoming releases. Hey there, not used to seeing you here. Oh, it's you, Van. I'm not here to watch any movies. I was just passing through after receiving a nearby assignment. That explains it. For a sec, I thought you were slacking off and sneaking in a showing. Just because you have that sort of time on your hands doesn't mean we all do. I happen to be as busy as ever. Hey, I'm plenty busy too, you know. I'm just taking a short break. Anyway, which movie caught your attention? Curious about Beauty's Blade? You curious what Beauty's Blade is into these... Sorry, I can't talk anymore. I have to get back to work. Hey, I was just asking. The Mishi everyone loves is hitting the big screen. Mishi in Boots coming to theaters this November. Well, that explains it. Can't say I'm shocked she's a little bashful about it. Nothing wrong with liking Mishi, though. I've got an idea. Hey again. Wow, we've met twice in one day. What are the chances? Technically 3, but let's not count that. You're playing it off as like it's a coincidence, but I suspect this was very much deliberate. I could arrest you for stalking, you know. Oh, don't be like that. I just wanted to give something to you. There you go. Is this a Mishi plush? Yep, this thing means merch for the Mishi and Boots movie that's coming next month. You can only get it in theaters for a limited time. You have no idea how long I had to wait in line for it. Why did you go out of your way to do that for me? Well, I figured you wanted one because you looked like you were dying to see it. I don't want to see it that much. But even if I did, that doesn't mean you had to get this for me. Well, that wasn't the only reason. I just happened to remember that about that promise I broke all those years ago. I know giving you this thing won't fully make up for it. You aren't wrong. Also, did you just refer to a Mishi as this thing? Rude. Okay, we have a Mishi fan, ladies and gentlemen. God damn it. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Anyway, catch you later. So there's a theme park in Crossbell called Michelin Wonderland? Well, that's new. Ooh, and this is its mascot. We're back, huh? What are you reading there? Looks like it's from some news from Crossbell. Anyway, what's this cat-looking thing? Mishi? It looks ugly as hell. Don't tell me you like that thing. Ooh. 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 I'm allowed to like whatever I want. I'm sorry my tastes aren't up to your standards. It's always good to see you two getting along so well. Excuse me. Crossbell is only one station away on the Transcontinental Railroad. Why don't you take a part-time job up so you can take her next year? Don't push me into it. So, what are you thinking? If you really want to go, really? You'd take me? I mean, if you really like to take me that badly, I suppose I can come along. And you just can't be cute, can you? You're the one to talk, Mr. Dark and Brooding. Thank you, Van. I can hardly wait to go. Does he have any idea how many years it's been since then? Still, I'm happy he remembered.
You've always been stubborn as a mule. Although I suppose that's reassuring in its own way.
Alright. That's it. Okay. Time to call it quits for the day. Time to call it a day. Oh, wait. Before I do that, there's 2 more things I need to do. Might be more than that, actually. Actually, there's a few things I am missing. First, I need to go to...
Heading to the objective.
And I need to go here.
I can handle any maintenance.
Guess I could see what plugins they've got. Tyrol, yep. Strong. Give you a Thelis and give you Spark Edge. We'll upgrade you to a Thelis. There we go. Might as well upgrade you to Tira. I might want to swap out her... driver.
I'm ready to help whenever you need.
Okay. Oh yeah, I should check this. So the speed would go down 2, but for art strength, the art's damage in general would go up. Looks like 19. And art's evasion would go up 4. Yeah, that's worth it. So evasion up 4, but oh, that's an 11 in arts evasion and 9. An interesting thought, but and that's just a straight no on him. So yeah. Okay, yeah. There we go. Now. How do I swap drivers? Okay, here we go. Okay, so if I want to swap, let's see what my options are, because him being my wind guy is not bad. Yeah, let's make him more versatile. That's what we'll do. As for you, Agnes, I think I want Strom. Yes, I want Strom on you. I think you're okay, Rosette. And as for you... I think I will upgrade you to this. And then... Whoops. I did not mean to talk to you.
Need help with something?
Yes, because I want to open all of the slots I can. And... What ones do I need? I need fire. I don't know where I could get fire receptive. Oh, and then Agnes is going to be without that. Okay, but for now that should be fine. Alright, so we are going to give you Carol, Athalis, Aura Breath, and I guess Tira, so that you have a lower grade heal instead. And as for you, my dear, I want you to have Athalis, just so that way I have everybody able to revive, everybody except Agnes able to revive people for now. No, once I get the...
I'm ready to help whatever
Once I get that going, we're good. That's actually interesting that it's mostly my orbments that I've
Heading to the objective.
that I have been upgrading this time.
Welcome to Lagoon.
And yes, this is the third time I've gone in here. I don't care.
That's the stuff.
This might be a little too toasty.
Okay.
I feel good as new.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
All right.
Alrighty.
Yeah. It'll just be easier to go this way. Because it is right.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? Say, why not take some flowers with you?
A gift for Elaine. Huh, nice. There we go.
Hope I see you again.
Oh.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
I was neglecting
I hope I see
something
you
big.
again.
Whoops!
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Pan.
Alrighty. Oh, we have a new food thingy, so let's head to Montmartre.
What's on the menu? Be seeing you.
What'll it be, hun?
I haven't done these.
Come back soon.
7 years single, huh? Damn shame. Oh, God. Please tell me we're about to drag him away from this. Oh, damn shame. Your man had a rockin' wife and a kid on the way. Hey, and he was still thirsty? Talk about blowing a lead. Eat the dumbass. Yes, lady like you shouldn't have to settle for that. You thought about opening up again? Finding yourself a real big fish? Well, I appreciate your concern, but I'm quite content with where I am now. Down, boy. That's her business and hers alone. I'll tell you right now, if you don't... Oh, this little bastard's got a death wish. What the... It's like somebody's got a sight on me. Hey, Dios almighty. It's nice to see this place so lively. I'm quite the lucky lady to have such wonderful company. God damn it, Aaron. Although, Victor kicking the shit out of Aaron is actually sounds like a fun idea. I've already made everything here, so okay. I suppose I should go ahead and... Well, do that for starters. And... What else? Right. Should get some more gourmet points going. 120. Oh, I'm really damn close. I'm really damn close. Sunny cheesecake.
Love me a sugar rush.
And yeah, the Charme de Newt. HP plus 250 to all party members. Yes! Alright. Whoops. Alright. I'm gonna save first, actually. God, nearly... Whoops! Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Alright. I agreed to meet up with the immovable once my other work was done. Should I head over there now? Yep, call it a day. Ready to go. Afterward, they went to Station Street to pick up some odds and ends. Then, when it came time to return to the office... It's a little early, but I think we should call it a day. You can head back to the office, hon, yes. Feel free to go straight to the dorms if you want. Really? Does this have to do with the conversation with that bracer earlier? Nah, it's nothing that important. Oh, and your trial period's over, Rosette. I don't know how long you were planning on hanging around, but we're happy to have you. Thank you. I'll bring the supplies we purchased back to our base. Appreciate it. Anyway, don't stay out too late now, guys. Oh. Why is he running off all on his own? Do you think we should track him? We shouldn't invade his privacy. But aren't you curious on yes? I mean, yes, but... Rosette, aren't you against prying into Van's business too? On the contrary, I am in full support. I've been fiercely curious about his destination. Furthermore, it seemed he was going there for the sake of his acquaintance rather than for personal business. But in truth, I was recommended to start spending more time as I please, so I intend to do just that. What? Alright, then we shouldn't leave anyone out. Let's call Aaron. Will you be coming along, Miss Claudel? Fine, I don't want to be the only one left out. I really thought you were more mature than this. I apologize for my imperfect nature. I am still only 20 after all. I love that. Why do I get the feeling he's actually gonna notice them? I love that he actually disappeared. Yep, I knew it. You know, I would have loved to have seen Reen pull that in Class 7 at least once. Especially new Class 7. That would have been just great. Man, a big-ass bracer like you can't just stand around here and not expect to get stares. Hey there, sorry for calling you on such short notice. How did you manage to convince the others to let you go? Don't worry about it, I lost him anyway. But think you could give me more of a heads up next time? The kids will poke their nose into anything once they catch a whiff. Sure thing, next time. So, what do you even want from me? If you just wanted someone to help you blend in, wouldn't Elaine or Clausel have done the job just fine? They're tough enough to serve as backup, but they'll probably make me stand out even more than you think. Besides, I think you're a better fit for who we're about to meet. Oh, come on. Hey, I'll buy you a drink for the trouble. Anyway, let's get going. The Blacklight District. Okay. Well, here we are. The place the city's very worst call home. For how long it's been around, it's kind of crazy how much more lively it's gotten in the past few years. No kidding. You won't find it on any map, yet people are still somehow finding their way down here. But what criminal wouldn't be tempted by a literal lawless zone where you can let off all the steam they damn well please? Might be a bit much for your little ones to handle right now, though. Yeah, hate to do it, but I gotta introduce them to it eventually. Can't stay ignorant of its existence forever when you're in this line of work. True enough. So, my impression of you being a mother hen looking out for her chicks wasn't so far off after all, huh? Oh, can it? So where are we going? Well, let's peek in at the nearby bars for starters. Watch your back, alright? I know.
Mind if I split? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, man. Where's your adventurous spirit?
Ugh, really?
Shards. Your time's run out. Fine, let's play.
Activating skill.
Your move, Jin.
All right.
You're crushed! A chance! This'll hurt. Earthrise! It's over! Like hell you are! My move now.
Whoops.
No need to be scared. Your move, Jim! Away with you!
Idiots. And that's how it's done. Almost feel sorry for the bastards in hindsight. Almost. Gotta be pretty wet behind the ears to pick a fight with the immovable and not know what they're getting into. Goes to show why the Taito school's still got its rep. Its some of its luster from back in the day, alas. The central dojo closed down 10 years ago after Master Ryuga passed. Now it hangs on by a thread, split between several disparate dojos. Speaking of those, got something on your mind? I remember you liked to go visit those rinky-dink dojos, those every now and again, and to train with the disciples. Why not take up the mantle and revive the Taito school outright? Hey, do you ever think of doing that? Can't imagine anyone would have a problem with you taking the reins. I'd love to see it as much as anyone, believe me, but I don't think I'm cut out to lead the whole school like that. And I can't just shirk my duty as a bracer to chase some pipe dream of mine. Maybe once I'm retired, I'll give it some thought. True, Guild probably can't afford to lose somebody as high up as you. Given everything that's going on right now, yeah. You flatter me. I can't take all the credit, though. You really held your own in that fight back there. You've got a lot of oddball moves in your arsenal. I can tell you're trained in Kunlun. And clear as day. Must have a hell of a master to be able to fight like that. Hell of a master is right. He went and wasted his talent on a punk ass like me. Couldn't even repay him for everything he did. You don't say. Could he mean? Anyway, let's keep moving. Our destination should be farther in.
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
Thanks, man.
And I got it maxed out. Nice. The maiden walks again. Elaine gains strength +7 and Van's strength +7. Raise the connection stage to its maximum level. I'm surprised I didn't get that earlier.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale.
I think I'm gonna want that. I want to equip it though.
Ha! Best come again soon. I've got. Ha! Best come again soon.
And there's the maxing out of one bond. Okay. And
You sure know how to make a girl happy.
there we go. Alright.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Wow, that mask is straight out of Friday the 13th. Jesus. Ooh. Shh. On the girls, it's a sharp decrease in magic evasion, but a 10-point increase to arts defense, and a 42 point boost in defense. Ooh, and it's a... And it's a 42. Oh, it's just 42 across the board. Yeah, that's actually worth it. Ah! 3 is where I've hit my limit. There. Now... Okay. Speed goes down by 2, but move and arts resistance would go up. And by a decent chunk, too. 12. Whoops. Oh.
We await your next visit. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Okay. Then I can buy one more, which I'll give to Resent. Because I don't think... Oh, nope. It will give me just enough to complete the set. God damn. There we go.
We await your next visit.
Okay.
Let's talk if you've got a minute. Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Whoops, I don't sense any chi. They must not be here.
Ah, fine.
Who in the hell are you talking about?
Boss is gonna yell at you.
I guess we'll have to check that later. You're shitting me, right? Sorry to hold things up. So...
How delightful it is to see you, Mr. Arkwright. And you as well, immovable.
You sure took your sweet ass time.
And Bolter? Shit.
Didn't expect Arkwright to be with you, though.
I'm just here to do him a favor. But if I had known we were coming to see scumbags like you, I'd have turned him straight down. Come on now, no need to be like that. I knew you were in Calvert, but it's hard to believe it's been 2 years since I last saw your face, eh, Walter? Not since Jormungand. Huh. Huh. Wish we could have seen that. Oh well. Bugged the hell out of me. We weren't even able to use that chance to settle the score between us. Same here. So I'm sure it's no coincidence I was suddenly able to meet you so easily. I spoke to those two before you showed up, but meetups like this here and there ain't such a bad idea with how little we know about those guys. I see now. We're all after Almada, so you're here to trade information on them. Didn't think I'd chance into a gathering this major. So, who's your imposing friend?
I ask that you proceed as though I am not present. Think of me as a random traveler who happened to be here when you arrived.
That's, asking a lot. I mean, that's not the first time that's happened, let's be real. The D therefore G cult was literally the same thing. They were such a fucking eyesore, Ouroboros was just like, fuck off. If we want these fuckers gone. Yes, a random traveler with a voice. Yeah, no. Though the code, and you being part of this group, it gives me an idea of who you're affiliated with. To kick this thing off, if it's proving impossible to even learn about Almada at this point, heard a report the other day that a bracer on an undercover op on them still hasn't come back. We have been in much the same position ever since the situation in Lomport. Not long ago, a cold-blooded warning video was sent to our Council of Elders, the kind meant to serve as an example. Ugh. They just keep getting worse. We've had nothing like that on our end, but there is one guy up top who can't seem to wipe that smile off his face since they cropped up. He's one real shitbag. If he likes them, you know they're real monsters. Sounds to me like we all think we're better off crushing them before they become even more of a headache. This guy, he the one you mentioned a while back?
I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
The infamous Fourth Anguis, huh? Doesn't quite sit right. I imagine our definition of crush differs here, but at least we know where we all stand now. Save for our friend keeping his cards to his chest, is there anyway? It sounds like the CID's up to something too. Still wish I could figure out what their boss is thinking. Old Rocksmith's successor, huh? Heard some colorful rumors about him myself. Yeah. I'll be honest with you, Oathbreaker and Oathkeeper are both interesting names that I've heard used in Japanese media before. Excuse me. It's interesting that I've heard Oathbreaker be used to describe a person, and Oathkeeper is the name of a weapon. But knowing he's turned a blind eye to a hole like this makes him right in my book. Indeed, President Rocksmith was a broad-minded fellow in his own right, but the current president has proven even more receptive toward us. Some of the elders are rather fond of him, though that does also make him a far more formidable foe during negotiations. From our perspective, the president's willingness to work with you guys is one giant flapping red flag. Hey, yeah, I agree with that. Because honestly, I got the feeling that it's like, yeah, no, they honestly could be chill with each other if the circumstances were different. God damn you, artifacts. Always felt like Zinn and Walter could have been chummy if the circumstances were different, and, well, here we are. Oh, do not misunderstand. All of our cooperative efforts are in line with your guild's code. Heaven forbid otherwise. Can you guys not probe each other while I'm stuck right in the middle? I feel like I don't even need to be here anymore. Easy, Arkride. Your part's just about to come up.
Walter. It ain't often we get a chance like this, and you can't pick a better place. You weren't satisfied with how we ended 2 years ago either. So what say we pick it up where we left off? Right here, right now.
Sorry about that. God damn it, I hate when that happens.
Sounds like a plan.
Wait, you saw this coming, didn't you? Hell no, I ain't here to watch two monsters beating the crap
Who
out of—
said you'd watch? You and White Orchid Dragon are joining. Come on. Exchange info, exchange blows. Either way, we're getting to know each other.
I admit to some reluctance standing between combatants of your caliber. But I am also not one to pass up a chance to face Mr. Arkwright and the famed Jin the Immovable.
Well, you should be.
Sorry, Arkwright, but this is just how it's gotta be. We'd lose sight of ourselves if it was just one-on-one. And who knows how much damage we'd cause then.
Ugh, you damn asshole.
I shall act as observer. Fight to your heart's content.
Why are you so up for this? You're welcome to my spot, you know.
Perhaps another time.
Ready? Begin!
Give me your worst.
Oh, great.
Try not to bore me, all right?
Don't hold anything back now. All right.
Oof. That's power. Oh, and he froze them. Beautiful. Okay, perfect. Lose then.
Your move, Jin.
Activating skill.
This is here.
You ain't seen nothing!
You're making me get serious.
Boost gauge
Like
limit
how you
removed. Deploying shield. This! Vulgar Claw!
No use. Bring it on.
Right.
You're open.
Oh, god damn it.
Sealed blade.
I'm all fired up.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
They're down.
Now, talking.
Well done.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Now I can open that other one.
And you still won't accept that S-rank promotion. Why the hell not?
I'm just not ready for it. My Taito skills have nothing to do with it. Though it'll sure give me a boost in confidence if I can beat you here.
Oh yeah? Will it now?
Whoa. The hell are you? Hold up a sec. This is looking really bad. I gotta scram, huh? I fear there is no stopping this. I am honored to bear witness.
That is enough.
I suppose I should have seen that coming. Alright. Actually, yeah, speaking of that, let's add some positives for S-Grass while we're at it. Well then. Shoot. Okay, I am just going to jot these down and then I'm going to try and And then I'm gonna look them up. There. Alright. But we are definitely codifying positives for Rosette and Zin's S-Graphs. Well then.
Kilika! You got here quick, and here I was hoping we could duke it out a little longer.
I figured you'd have a lot of catching up to do, so I thought to give you some space. A mistake on my part, I see. Are you a future S-rank bracer and a society enforcer, or are you infants?
Oh, wait a minute! This was all his fault!
Don't give me that! You were all gung-ho until she showed up, buddy.
Plus the story, and yes, Kilika gets her positive. Ah, that's one more potential removed from the board. Kilika, this whole confrontation. Looking more and more like infants from where I'm standing. What a shame. I was rather looking forward to seeing that to its end. You are a force to be reckoned with, Flying Swallow. It's good to see you, Spriggan. I see Zin is causing you trouble yet again. As for you, Sao, oh, are you sure it's alright for you to be out of Crossbell after your promotion to president? Worry not, I foisted all responsibility there to Yin and the SSS. Oh jeez, you're still frickin' manipulating the shit out of the SSS. I ought to smack you for that. This guy has no shame. Yeah. You and me agree on that point, then. Holy fuck. Looks like you brought more suspicious folks to the party.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlone School.
Wait, are you?
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Well, you're somebody who likes to run his mouth a mile a minute, aren't you? You fucking asshat. Give me a moment, I'm just jotting a whole bunch of things down. There we go. Sorry, I had a few notes. I was a little behind.
Well, even I wasn't trying to be that harsh.
Curious.
Still, I see it was worth our while to come down here. Who knew a battle between the Society's finest Eastern martial artist and a student of one of the 3 great schools would be waiting for us? But perhaps the greatest surprise of all is seeing you.
Thought you were acting kind of funny lately. But finding out you're all buddy-buddy with the Society is one thing I didn't see coming.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I am a mere traveler who chanced upon this place and its current company. Nothing more. I ask that you pay me no mind, Mother Celise, Father Leon.
You're not even trying to hide it.
You are quite the interesting fellow, Vice Captain.
Must have been a hard job bringing a couple of runts like them down here.
I thought they would make a fine match for you. We do have an agreement right now, after all.
Who are you calling a couple of runts? You sure can run your mouth dire well, but don't go getting cocky. How about I show you and that hardhead what I can really do?
Yeah? With what, Missy? That sword? Sure you're gonna be swinging it and not the other way around? How'd a teeny bopper like you even get that damn...
I'm 27.
Huh?
I said I'm 27. Any questions?
Okay. No questions. Just cocked eyebrows, because you certainly don't look that old.
Huh. Well, I guess some guys are into that kind of thing.
You are so dead.
You had to step on a landmine. She hates when people talk about her little baby face and impressively short height.
Also dead.
I'll leave this crap to you, Arkwright.
Why me? I have a feeling I know where these 3 are from.
Oh, there he is.
Guys?
Van! Wait. Huh?
Sao? What kind of crazy party is this?
Well, if it isn't Aaron, how'd you even find this place? I thought I threw you off my tail.
This is what happens when you only keep people half in the loop.
They went to Elaine! I knew it! I knew it! They went straight to the freaking Bracer Guild because they were like, wait, Zin is a Bracer and he called Van. Okay, let's go to the Bracer Guild and find things out. And then Elaine was just like, let's go. I think I know where they went. I didn't think you'd wander down here too. Ugh, wait, isn't she the one and only Beauty's Blade, but the woman next to her?
I happened to run into them during their search for you. I did have my doubts on whether to bring them here or not, but as you can see... Well, in any case, I had a feeling you were here.
My apologies. I had no idea what we were getting ourselves into, but now that I see it, this place certainly does pique my interest.
Well, I was going to bring you down here at some point. But what's with you beating me to it, Elaine? And you're the one who's constantly harping on about keeping him out of danger. You going senile? We're used to danger. And besides, I see other kids down here too. I know that you have our best interests at heart, but no one likes being kept at arm's length forever. Sorry for all the trouble this ended up causing, man. But hey, it ended up being a good chance to teach him about this place, no? Oh, please, don't start acting like you did nothing wrong. I'll say, I have some choice words for you too, Zin. You didn't think to discuss your coming here with anyone else? Quite the arrogant move on your part. Well... Well, fun's over. I've had it enough of being here. Today was more about saying hi, anyway. I've done what I came for. Walter. We will see each other again at some point, even if the only other place I can imagine that happening is your prison cell. Heh. Well, kind strangers, if you would excuse me. Yeah, that's enough hellos. Sorry for making you show us down here, Chief. We're out of here. See you all around sometime. I wouldn't be surprised if we met again, though that depends on what A does.
Well, now that the air has calmed down a touch, perhaps those of us who remain might continue sharing information?
Man, you never change.
Nope. No, he doesn't. Sounds like there's no room for doubt then. Almada's got some other organization working for him. So it would appear. Their funding is at least partially coming from those who funded the racial terrorism of the past, too. That's awful. Van was telling us about that not too long ago. Our company's risk assessment led us to the same conclusion. Up until a few years ago, racially motivated attacks on those of Eastern and Central Eastern descent were all too common. They were known to be orchestrated by white supremacist groups who traced their origins back to the Old Kingdom. But the situation changed significantly when a rather large group attacked the trade conference in Crossbell 4 years ago. Fortunately, we were able to quell the situation thanks to an insurance policy we had in place. And so, as soon as the crisis was put to rest, the former president started an aggressive crackdown on those groups. You didn't hear much from them after that. Then the post-war reparations put the entire issue on the back burner. That's not to say they disbanded, however. If anything, the economic prosperity provided an ideal cover for them to continue in secret. And now their cover is coming to an end, bringing the issue of them to the surface once again. Well, I don't know how those assholes are tied to Almada, but if they've got all those fat stacks at their disposal, that explains how they got so big so fast. Yeah, and with that kind of mirror, they could bring people on the outside into the fold. Like the group Melchior and that new puppeteer come from. A group able to wipe out a high-ranking company of Jaegers single-handedly, and likely with special abilities at their disposal. So they are from the Gardens. I am thoroughly unsurprised you've heard of them. Few have, even in the criminal underworld. What? It's the Gardens. It's some kind of group? They're a criminal organization that's of a different breed to mafias like Almada. They don't have much in common with the society either, mind. We first learned of their existence 9 years ago. Their modus operandi is gathering orphans and giving them first-class education in assassination. Damn, didn't know stuff like that was even real. Unfortunately, it very much is. Their members are few in number, but they complete their missions with startling success. The organization is divided into several groups called Gardens, with each being led by an overseer. We are aware of their presence at Marduk as well. Their threat level is considered to be S+. Internally, it was at one point believed that most unsolved assassinations were their handiwork. Yeah, you can imagine the headache when we even had another group trying to mimic their playbook. Still, their name hasn't cropped up much over the past couple of years. Not since the overseer of the Garden of Swords was taken out by 2 members who fled the organization. Whoa! Hang on a minute. Garden of Swords. killed by 2 people that fled their group. What's the group? An assassin's. Holy sh. Yes, that connection to Swin and Nadia is getting a positive. Think about it for a second. High-ranking member that got killed by 2 runaways from an organization of assassins. Oh my god, this is why I love this franchise. And again, not required reading. They are explaining what the gardens are all about. You know, we get the gist, you know. In the background, they're organization of assassins. They're very secretive. Even the guild, or even the society doesn't like them. Holy shit, this is crazy. I'm liking this. I feel like I've read that story somewhere before. Yeah, if you've read... Oh, fuck, what was the name of that book? Three and 9. If you've read 3 and 9, then yeah, you've read that story somewhere, Aaron, yes. Oh, I love this. I love this franchise's continuity. Holy crap. What is it, Fan? Nothing. Anyway, now we know what the group... that group of monsters is working with Almada. It's still a mystery how they ended up that way. Same with how they wound up with all of that terrorist funding. But maybe a more pressing question is why they're working together. True. They've got three of the worst tiles that exist. It's just a matter of working out what hand they're going for. You a Mahjong player too? You're right. Right, we're going to need to focus on that going forward. Indeed, albeit in our own unique ways, no doubt. Well, I believe we've had enough discussions for one day. Still, it seems clear that there's more room for negotiations between us and some other groups going forward. I am most humbled you are including us in that. Well, I don't know about you and Gien, but Heoe has its moderates too, like Fan. Take it we can include you guys in that too, Arkride? Goes without saying. Hell, we're the common thread between all of you. And you're just going to keep using us as a bridge between you anyways. You got that right, so we would. But of course. Stop being so in sync! I love that. I see it didn't take you long to adjust to life in the capital. Just bear in mind that Lady Ashen is rather worried about you back in Longport. Do try to exercise restraint in your daily life, Man, she could stand to chill out a little, and you should be one checking in on home more often. How's Zin doing, by the way? He's been abroad in Remiferia for half a year now, right? I believe he is doing rather well. He attends a distinguished middle school and is blessed with many good friends. Come to think of it, Chief. If I know you go way back with him and the Dire Wolf, but I would have figured Renee would have handled this kind of thing. That's right. The smart guy you and Elaine grew up with, yeah? He's actually quite occupied with another case for us. As for what that case is, you will soon see. Huh? That's sure an ominous way of putting it. She's one of the more reasonable ones, too. Why can't the CID be staffed by more normal people? Forgive me for saying so, but you're a fine one to talk. Yeah, I can't believe you came to a place like this without us. Kinda pisses me off I let you shake me in the first place. But that's in the past now. So, just what is this place? It's called the Black Lake District. It's the city's unofficial 13th district and its dark side. A lawless zone that changes location from time to time, and that few cops dare to tread. It's home to criminals of every kind. Good place for them to get together, too. To think that all this time, such a place was right under my nose. You know, I feel like Abi said something about it to me before. I was aware of its existence, but this is my first time seeing it in person. And it looks like a combination of multiple underground areas that went unused during the city's urban planning. Good spot to hang out. We had to walk through a whole damn maze just to get here. An underground coliseum and contraband as far as the eye can see. It's like it was made for me. Well, too late to do anything now that we're here. I'm gonna guess people stayed away because you had Elaine. But people are always getting into scuffles around here. So let me teach you how to speak to this district's language. We'll take a tour while we do. But just keep your eyes peeled, alright? Right. Of course. I'm down.
What'll it be? Come again.
Deploying
Proceeding to neutralize.
I'll kick your ass.
Ah,
Fine,
I like your
let's play.
spunk.
If we must, do your worst.
Have some more.
Aaron!
Have some more.
Come on.
I'll take you on.
Do your worst, loser.
Gotcha. A chance.
Perfect chance.
Sucker. You'll be sorry for that. Like the dice. A chance.
I'll take you on.
Too slow. Take that, you ass.
Perfect chance.
Have some more. My move now.
Son of a...
Here goes.
Gotcha. Down.
There we go. Perfect chance.
Too slow.
I'm stronger than ever.
Fairy's rapid burst turned into rapid eruption. I'm sure you guys have figured it out, but the Black Lake District isn't exactly the kind of place you visit for fun. Aaron's another story, but the rest of you make easy pickings for scumbags and lowlives. He's hacking it down here. You don't come down here by yourselves, understood? Yeah, I get what you mean. And things can get really dicey if you get surrounded here. But if you bring a big buddy along, then I bet it would make for a fun fight. Well, ideally, you won't be fighting in a city at all. Still, I didn't realize there were so many people like that down here. Yep, pretty spooky when you think about it. This world here's a lot closer to yours than you might be comfortable with. It is, but honestly, I'm just more surprised this all existed right under my nose. At least it's surprising to someone as well-to-do as me. Perhaps I'm just not very aware of my surroundings. You'd think this would be something of a problem, but it's like everyone it just turns a blind eye to it. I hear ya. Blacklight's a lawless place, but they have their own rules instead. The big one being, you don't drag innocent civilians into your messes down here. Most tend to follow that, so they'll leave you alone. Keyword being most. Some of them step out of line, just like we just saw. Reminds me of Hayway's own code. Do you visit here often, Mr. Arkwright? You seem to be rather well informed about this area. I check in from time to time. There's intel down here that you can't find anywhere else. And as you guys might have noticed by now, it's a good place to sharpen your street smarts. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. That's gotta be like the best part of this whole trip. Man, Jaeger born and bred, ain't you?
Ooh, you look dangerous. I'd better see you again. Ooh, you look dangerous.
Okay. Okay, the name just makes me want to hang on to that. But I'll get rid of Angel Ring. Okay. Viper Bite and Truffle Time.
I'd better see you again.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
I've already been to that shop. This one Zin didn't
What'll
let
you
me
have
go
today?
to. Soul Chef Toast. I need 1,000 for it. I hate to... You know what? No. If it's a choice between that... Oh, you know what? I'll sell one. That's what I'll do. Matt and I have some money.
Thanks for coming.
Rosette. Or white crib. A connoisseur.
Strange posse you're running with.
Oh, there we go.
They're all specially made.
Oh, interesting.
Always be careful when and how much you use.
Yeah, kidding. Nope. This is one of the places we need to go.
Cool! There's a match going on right now!
This some kind of arena? Nice.
Yep, here's where they hold fighting tournaments. You go in and beat the shit out of each other. Makes for a gambling hotbed, so as you can imagine. Oh, color me intrigued. Wow, that's awesome. Sounds like an amazing place to train. Yeah, no, literally anything goes in there. Roids, mods, explosives, you name it. It ain't the place to train. It's a straight-up blood sport in there. The organizers will even come up with bullshit reasons to make you fight monsters and archaisms. Even if you survive all the shit they throw at you, it ain't really worth it. Just steer clear of it, alright? That's fair. Sounds like you really have to be on your toes in there. Pretty decent prize money if you win, though. I'll give them that much credit. It's one of them that makes ends meet down here. Mr. Arkwright, are you not speaking from experience? You're not speaking from experience, are you? Nah, that shit ain't my scene. Well, not anymore, I mean. Look, they were hard times, okay? That bastard paid for a new truck, and he didn't pay for all the mods like the previous one had. Whatever you say, Chief. Next time you decide to enter, let me know so I can put my money on you. Hell no, I ain't setting foot in that cesspit again. What? Really? But that would be awesome. That would actually be kind of freaking awesome. Listen, an arena thing to gain lots of money. I mean, even Fire Emblem had that. Come on, Van. Don't be such a stingy dink. Okay, there's apparently another shop around here somewhere. That's that one. Oh, that's that one. Okay. Okay, I want to actually see something up here. Or no, I figured that out.
Wow, there sure are a lot of bars in this place.
They are likely the only sources of refuge for the people here.
Alright.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
I guess we'll head out then. Oh, you know, I just realized we haven't checked any bulletin boards here. Don't sweat that. As a rule, I don't take 4 SPGs from anybody down here. Why not? There are a lot of people here who could use some help, aren't there? For real, nobody down here is exactly innocent, so I can't imagine any of them being able to go to the cops or bracers for help. That's the problem. There are some rare exceptions, but almost everyone down here has a checkered past in some way. Ultimately, I can't trust him not to abuse the system. Worst case scenario, I get farmed out as a grunt for some really sketchy shit. Not worth it. That does make sense, given Spriggan's reputation as assisting in legally gray matters. I can see how a bad faith actor might exploit them for their own gain, and how society at large would offer little to defend them. To be clear, I already make a point into filtering out those garbage posts to start with. More than anything else, it'd just be a giant time sink in trying to vet quests from these parts. That's the biggest reason I don't bother. As much as some folks might think otherwise, I don't deal with criminals. I deal with people who have complicated problems. When somebody has a problem they can't rely on the law or the guild to solve, they come to me. That's all there is to it. That's Van for you. What can I say? It's worked for me so far. Must be doing something right. End of the day, if someone here really wants my services, they are not completely out of luck. They've still got two options. They can post a 4SPG in another part of town, or they can come talk to me. Same as anybody else, really. Doesn't mean I'll agree to help, but I'll hear them out at least. That's our boss, always trying to keep the door open. Yep, we're done here. Damn, it's already this late? We were down there a while. It connects to the Riverside District too? Feels like waking up from a dream. Guess it was all a bit too much for a kid. Speaking of kids, seems like that boy we ran into, it was the son of a Jaeger. I really liked it down there. There's shady criminals excluded. It was like a conflict could break out at any second. A perfect place for training. Not this again. At least it hadn't fully descended into anarchy, even if the rules were somewhat lax. It seemed like a good place to procure goods and materials you can't get on the surface. Yeah, don't want anybody getting hooked on the place, but use it when you need to. Just follow the rules. That goes for you in particular, Aaron. Uh-huh. You okay, Agnes? You're awfully quiet. No, I'm perfectly fine. It was just a lot to take in. I'm feeling a bit of culture shock, I suppose. I can hardly blame you. I'm sorry. I was probably making you feel even worse with how carried away I was getting. Oh, you don't need to feel responsible. It's just, to be honest, I've got something else on my mind, too. It does kind of feel like something's been eating at you lately. Worried about things at school? Yes, actually. There's a major opportunity coming up that I was considering opting into, but I think I've decided against it. There's nothing more it can teach me that I haven't learned already, after all. Oh?
Our information did not lead us astray, I see. It's good to see you all, my friends.
That it is.
Your Highness, Najee. Damn, talk about showing up unexpected. So this is what the chief was talking about.
Correct. His Highness and I have something to discuss with you. Please, climb in.
Of course. It's so spacious in here. Excuse me. This here's an Etois stretched limo. Right? Hell of a luxury. He rides smooth as a baby's ass, too. Still room to move up in the world, huh? Huh. The suspension systems in a luxury vehicle like this versus my pickup are built for totally different things. Speaking of, I take it you liked the part I sent you? I got it on special order to ensure it didn't clash with the aesthetic of your truck. Oh, like undersells it. It's a thing of beauty. Even if that ulterior motive behind sending it wasn't just in my head. Still, I'm glad you're both looking well. Thank you. My apologies again for all the trouble we caused you. We weren't expecting to see you all again so soon either, but we were already here for a visit with the president, so the timing happened to line up. What? Oh, that Grimhart guy. Hey, didn't see anything about a meeting on the news, some kind of secret talks? You needn't concern yourself with details that are on a need-to-know basis. Well, we are living in crazy times. No doubt there's plenty for our leaders to be talking about. Much as it bugs me that you've clearly got something besides that you want to dump on us. No, I think I see what's going on now.
I'm sure you do. We invited you here in the hopes of hiring you. This is a joint request from Elsheim and the CID.
That's quite the pair. I'm committing to nothing, but keep going.
The short of it is, we'd like you to go on another trip for us, to the home of the Verne Company, the city of Basel in the southwest.
That's Calvert's biggest orb manufacturer, isn't it? This sounds like a big one.
If you could take a look at the screen.
Basel is an industrial city that is home to both the Verne Group's HQ and the Basel Institute of Science. Its artisanal district dates back to the Middle Ages, and it is surrounded by an abundance of nature. Our problem is that as of late, the city's orbital network has become unstable. In addition, suspicious individuals have been sighted leaving and entering the city.
Don't tell me it's... I know what you're thinking, but we can't assume that until we have all the facts, of which we have very little. Under normal circumstances, we would be well informed of the situation, as our country has deep ties with the Institute. Unfortunately, its director, who also happens to be Verne's CEO, has been notably unforthcoming as of late. That's strange. Isn't your country one of Verne's largest shareholders? Yes, it is. We are not their principal shareholder, but we still wield considerable influence over the company. Yet in spite of that fact, the CEO has been emphatically vague in response to our questions. We suspect he is merely buying time. For what, though, I do not know, but his sudden shift in behavior indicates he's hiding something, hence my request to you. You're not giving me much to work with here, and if you're looking for technical experts, you're going to come to the wrong place. Oh, I beg to differ. After all, you have one of Marduke's very own concierges in your employ. Also, a little birdie told me you're testing some revolutionary new technology at present. Oh, you mean that Saimu thingy? It's still undergoing testing, but we plan to reveal it to the public eventually. Good to hear. I'll most certainly be looking forward to it. Anyhow, if we took our request to the Guild, it'd land at the bottom of their list of priorities, given that no civilian casualties have occurred. Also, much like the police, they're as wary as a fox with these sorts of mysteries. Right. If we're on the job, we can deal with any problems that you'd rather keep away from the public eye. The core conditions are fair, but you better be willing to pay top Mira for our services, or you can count us out. Oh, you needn't worry there. If anything, that makes you more trustworthy in my book. Is that a fact? Well, I think we should definitely consider taking this on, especially if Elmada's involved. If possible, I'd like to ask one thing before we agree to take this on. What's the CID's connection to this case? You haven't been upfront about that. Oh? Ever the sharp one. Verne and the Institute are currently part of two national projects. One of them is for making the Zypha standard available to the general public, both home and abroad. The technology is a national secret, so our involvement should be no surprise. Makes sense. Gotta stay on top of any leaks and scandals so they don't slip through the cracks. What about the other project? Classified. Ah, come on. Boo. Even I don't know the specifics there, so I'm in the same boat as you all. I did try pressing the president for details, but he simply wouldn't budge. Apologies, but that's all the more reason why I cannot divulge any information about the project. The point is, there are many reasons for our involvement. This all sounds fishy as hell, but whatever. Ever get on with it. As you wish. The issue of the Zypha Standards funding source also needs to be addressed. And I will delegate that task to your group's chief and concierge. Huh? What do you mean? Since when did you become my boss? Fine, I'll explain. Zypha being Vern's 6th generation combat orbment is common knowledge at this point. But it's a little known fact that the project's humble beginnings... about the project's humble beginnings. It got a massive capital injection from an interested party. And that party just so happens to be the Valis Investment Bank, which, as it so happens, is also the largest shareholder of Marduk, my employer. I see. It sure feels like I'm hearing the name Valis a lot lately. Valis? Oh, as in the city-state? Correct. It's a giant port city in the Central East. It may not have land, but through trade in the South Sea, its people amassed a great fortune, which they are investing all over the continent. They're both allies and our competitors. The Valis Investment Bank is owned by them. So you're trying to drag our asses into a Central Eastern turf war. Also, we can be your eyes and ears. Well, I guess they could be sending in their own spies, especially with state-level secrets up for grabs. In short, you want us to investigate a highly complex situation from a neutral standpoint and get to the bottom of what's happening there. Does that about sum it up? I'll give you an 85 for that answer. In the event that Valis attempts to interfere here, we would also like you to act as a mediator. You've got this all mapped out. Mediation is not one of our specialities, unfortunately, so I'm not certain if we're the best option for that. On the contrary, I think you all are our safest bet on that front. Should you take our request, you will stay in Basel for 3 days. I am sure there will be other 4 SPGs you can juggle at the same time. We can't expect you to leave at once, but it would be best if you departed within the next few days. Wait. Alright, we'll give it some thought when we get back. Can't make any promises. I understand. We won't be out of options if you refuse. The CID never puts all its eggs in one basket. Regardless, everything we've told you is strictly confidential. Though I think a rather unexpected issue might work in our favor here. Take it you ain't heard a thing about all this from your own company? I'm naturally aware of the plan to make the Zypha Standard available to the masses, but not about problems in Basel. If A really is involved, I would have expected to have already been informed. Gotcha. Does sound like something that would take us 3 days either way. But if we're looking into things at Vern and the Institute, we're going to need to work mostly weekdays. But that would mean yes. Actually, the timing here is rather perfect. You see... Explain. Wow, high school here sounds really fun. Trust a big school in the capital to bust out the fancy trips. Armorous is all about its students thinking for themselves, so something like this makes sense. Bet you'll have reports to read for days about it, too. Yes, actually, some of my friends who came here the other day are considering Basil, too. I was interested in going myself, but I wasn't sure whether or not that was the best decision. But you would be leaving next Thursday for 3 days, so the timing matches up splendidly. Hey, it's almost as if Arusha wants this to happen. Oh, not that I think my personal circumstances should push us into taking this on, of course. But that goes both ways. You're a student first, so don't go forcing your decisions to line up with our job. Even if we do end up in the same general place, your studies might mean we won't even see each other. Well, I suppose that's true. But that still kind of hurts. Huh? Heh, that's rich coming from the guy who always decides where to go. Oh, and he'll shove dessert down his throat. Based on who will shove dessert down his throat. Speaking of which, what are we going to find in Basil on that front? Excellent question. A barked tart called Eden is probably the most famous. It's made of walnuts and honey nougat. It has a simple but mellow taste that's just... I suppose Van's right. I need to make up my own mind about what to do. Otherwise, my great-grandfather would never, or Dad for that matter. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause you concern. Not at all. I don't think anyone could blame you for feeling conflicted here. But should we end up going to the same place, Ace, rest assured that I will do all I can to support you. She's way too perceptive. Thank you, but why? Great. Oh. No way. I'll speak to my friends at school tomorrow, but if you could work under the assumption that we'll all be going and prepare accordingly. Got it, but don't forget that I'm a student first and foremost, right? I won't. I'll make this work so I can handle my obligations properly, both here and at school. Well, good night. Yeah, night. So I guess we'll be leaving next Thursday, same day as Armorous. But Renee and the Prince just dumped this on us, so they can wait until tomorrow for an answer. Still, she's sure looking brighter than when I met her. With how much she's got weighing on her, I'm sure she's got a lot to work through. But I'll look out for her as best as I can, being her boss and all. Man, that sure was a day. Guess I'll go for a walk and wind down before bed. Alright, so there will probably be some night stuff we can do. But for now, I think that's gonna do it. Yep. Oh yeah, I guess I should check that. Oh god, we gotta choose one to leave out. Alright, so we got Fairy, we've got Yume, we've got an unknown, and we've got Sherrod. Oh, god damn it. Well, I think we'll be safe scumming that one. And I think we'll be safe scumming that. Oh, god damn it. Oh, frick. There's a street musician that's quickly become the talk of the town over at the harbor. Rumor has it they're playing over by the station tonight. Alright. I'm probably going to do that one just out of curiosity, so. But yeah. All the same. Excuse me. like I said, though, I think we're going to save all of that for tomorrow, because I think it would be a good idea for me to get some other stuff done. Possibly some recordings, possibly some editing, and some other stuff. So, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we will be back. We'll tour Edith for Edith yet again, and then we'll be off to Basel. Till next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. Later.